「 Hello, good afternoon, Super Twin. Hello, congratulations on your first, Mr. Indigo. Hello, sorry Twitch loads so slow to you. Maybe one day you'll be able to make it. And Hale, good to see you. I assume you're working, Hale, but I hope you're having a great day. Hope you're doing well. And Rowan, good to see you. 100 line, not heard of this. Is it good? We're gonna find out today. I have not actually played it myself before. We are just checking out the demo. Oh, Ash, hello. Oh my gosh, I forgot to turn on my automatic redeems. One moment, let me get that going for you so you can have your head pat. There we go. Thank you, Ash. And Awesomer, good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, today we're checking out the demo for the 100 line Last Defense Academy. As I said, it's a game I have not played before. Just came out, I believe, like a couple days ago, less than a week ago. But I can't afford new video games right now. Not enough money to drop on a brand new video game right now, so we're just playing the demo to like kind of get a taste of it. Yeah, basically I don't know a whole ton about it other than the fact that I'm very familiar with the creators of it. It was made by Kodaka and Uchikoshi, who from Tokyo Games. They are the directors of the Danganronpa and Zero Escape and the Somnium Files games, which are games that I've played in the past and really enjoyed in the past. Danganronpa is one where, like, I was really into it when I was a teenager. Then kind of as I got a little bit older, I saw a few more flaws in it, but I still kind of, like, you know, I look back on the games, like, overall positively, even if I, like, kind of rag on them sometimes. I'm still like, nah, there's still a lot of characters and things and cases and stuff that I liked in Danganronpa. So yeah, I'm very familiar with a lot of these creators' works, at least kind of their biggest ones. And so, it's kind of funny though, actually, I saw the trailers when they were first coming out for 100 line, and it just wasn't really clicking with me from what I was seeing there. I was just kind of looking at it and I was like, I don't know if it's gonna be my thing. I don't know, something about it just isn't getting me like excited or interested. I wasn't sitting there being like, oh, this looks like shit. I was just like, I don't know, I'm just not really getting like that hype or that feeling of like, oh, I really want to play this. But then kind of like, you know, the reviews started coming out for the game, and it was reviewing very high. I kind of was expecting it to, the fate of a lot of these sort of anime games is that they will get very high reviews from like the kinds of reviewers and outlets that are into this sort of stuff, and then get kind of mid reviews, like, you know, 7s, 6s on kind of like other outlets. Then I saw 100 line is reviewing really well on like most sites and review outlets, and I was like, that's interesting. Don't see that often. And I also saw the interview with Kodaka and Uchikoshi where they kind of talked about the fact that the game has 100 different endings and kind of the process that went into that, and I believe Uchikoshi laid out the rules for like each ending of the game. And when you hear 100 endings, like, the first thing that I thought was like, oh, whoa, that's crazy. And then I kind of reeled myself back. I was like, well, that's probably a lot of, like, you know, very sudden, like, dead or dummy endings. There's probably, like, only a couple of really significant endings at most. But then I looked at those rules, and basically Uchikoshi wrote in, like, the rules for himself when writing the endings that he was like, basically every ending had to be significant. Like, you couldn't have any kind of cheap or dummy dead ends. He didn't want any of those in the games. He was like, every ending has to feel like it could be a true end in its own right. And I was like, that's crazy if he actually accomplished it. I'm very curious. I want to see what a game like that actually looks like. And as well, I also have some friends, obviously, who are very into these kinds of games as well, and the series by these creators, and they were like, Aqua, I know you weren't, like, that interested based on the trailers at first, but, like, you know, they got in there, like, you should really give this a chance, Aqua. They were, like, very, like, Aqua, I think you should really play this. But again, not really elaborating on much. And when people do that, I usually know it means that there's something in that game that, like, it's really good and there's good twists to it and that I'm really going to enjoy my time with it. So yeah, I was like, okay, I may not be able to like afford, you know, the full game at the moment, but let's check out the demo and see what kind of vibes we're getting. Let's see what kind of vibes we're getting from it and see if maybe later on when I, you know, get paid again at some point and don't have some other costs to handle, maybe see if this is something I'm like feeling worth like investing into. I never played Danganronpa, but I watched a video on the lore. Worst mistake of my life? Yeah, I would say watching lore videos are not usually great ways to get into a game series unless they're like done in a very specific good way. And Aki, hello, good to see you. Thank you for the head pats. I've known of Danganronpa but never played the games or watched the anime. Don't know where to begin when you have the time. It's pretty simple. I will say the anime's not great. Just start with like Danganronpa 1. I think like release order is the best way to go about that series, because especially like each game kind of builds on the ideas of the other ones, even if they're not directly connected all the time. Some of them are. Danganronpa 1 and 2 and Ultra Despair Girls are connected. V3 was kind of advertised as being like its own separate thing, but I would not recommend playing V3 before the other games. It's just, it clearly does, even if it's not like connected in story, all I'll say without like going too much into detail is that it does expect you to kind of like know what Danganronpa is, know the tropes and everything. But yeah, I think there's like collected editions of the series now, but if you are ever interested, just start at Danganronpa 1, then go to 2. Ultra Despair Girls, you can take it or leave it, I'll be real, it's kind of shit in every way. Only play it, I think, if you're really into the series. and then V3, that's kind of my suggestion. Oh, and there's the Danganronpa 3 animes. They were kind of controversial, but if you're interested, watch those after you play Danganronpa 2. And that kind of finishes up the storyline of those two games. That's my advice. But yeah, the trial system is definitely cool. I don't know, like I said, the older I've gotten, the more I've been like, okay, yeah, like, Danganronpa is definitely not a perfect game, not a perfect series. There's some flaws, not all of the trials or all the cases are like great in my opinion. I do personally think that Ace Attorney is the stronger, like, you know, trial murder mystery series, but I still think Danganronpa's a fun time. I still love the aesthetic of it. I love a lot of the characters. There were some really good cases in there that I really, really enjoyed. I think they're very, like, creative and good sometimes. Like, it's just like, you know, hit or miss. I could say a lot of the same things even though I said Ace Attorney I prefer. I think Ace Attorney also has a lot of cases that are misses. So I'm just like, you know, give or take. There's pros, there's cons. Either you vibe with it or you don't. You know, it's just kind of one of those series. But I think I had fun with it, and I look back on the Danganronpa series pretty fondly. And I've played like 999 on Twitch last year. Love 999. I love Somnium Files. You guys know I'm a big Uchikoshi stan. So yeah, it's enough to get my interest peaked, and I'm excited to give this a shot and just kind of see what it's all about. Just kind of see how it all is. You like the more serious tone of 999? That's fair. Sometimes, though, I like, you know, just kind of like the overdramatic, like, pop art style, anime edginess. It's fun. It's kind of neat to check out. And hey, Numenon, good to see you! Yeah, 100 different endings. I was just talking about that, how, like, I am very curious if they did actually manage to pull that off, considering what Uchikoshi's kind of rules and guidelines for what he wanted the endings to be like were. Obviously, we're just playing the demo today, so we definitely won't get to see any endings, but it's something I'm very curious about. I mean, that's fair enough, Aki. I'm just saying, it's my stream, I enjoy it, I want to be able to talk about things kind of positively and stuff, you know? Hey, Grubelmon, good to see you, hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good afternoon, nice to see you. But yeah, I'm basically just saying, like, I know the Danganronpa games aren't perfect. I have gone off on, like, my critiques of them in other streams and stuff. But I want to go into 100 Line, like, optimistic, especially since people have told me to, like, give it a shot and that they think I'll really, really enjoy it. Yeah, no mass generic you died ones from what I got from his interviews exactly. That's what got me interested, because, you know, when I heard 100 endings, that's what I assumed a lot of them would be. So the idea that they might not be that is like very, very, it caught my attention very strongly. It got me really interested, and like I said, I'm like, oh, I do kind of wish I could play the full game so I could see all the endings right away. But maybe that's for the best. Maybe that's for the best. I already have such a big backlog. And hey Phil, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good afternoon. Alright though, I guess, yes, that's kind of my pre-ramble. That's what I know about 100 Line. That's like what we're going in. I figured the demo would be a good place to start with getting the vibes. And I know, like, worst case, if I did want to play the full game later, if I like it enough, I did hear you can carry over your save file. So that's a good thing. I'm looking forward to that. But alright, let me see. Switching on over. Turning the game audio on. Okay, so as always, let me know, you guys, if you think the game audio needs to be adjusted at all. You know, basically, never know how games are gonna go with this. You know, it's pretty loud on my end, so I hope it's okay, but if it's too loud, too quiet, just let me know. Never know how audio's gonna be balanced. You're gonna play along to stream, finally open your pre-order? Hell yeah, Numenon, that's awesome. I hope we can have fun with it together. And Cindercat, welcome on in, greetings, hope you're doing well. And yeah, okay, good, you can hear me fine, that's good to hear. Okay, in that case, we will get on into it. I already played around in the options to make sure that, like, little things like text speed and stuff were hopefully set to my liking, so we'll actually enter the game now. Okay, select battle mode. You can change your selection and options at any time. This does not affect the story. Okay, so that's like normal and easy. We're gonna go with the regular difficulty. Save data, perfect, can be carried over. That's what I like to hear. It is funny seeing the same, like, artist's art style for the character design and being like, wow, blood's red.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play
I'm just
out
a normal
day
guy.
after day. Just a mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less.
Oh, we are in some kind of, like, shelter. Yeah, Danganronpa Blood is pink for, like, basically keeping the rating down. So it's funny seeing it be red.
Same old.
I'm like, I'm not used to that.
This is how it's always been. And probably how it always will be.
Truman Show type thing. Possibly. Like I said, I don't know much about the setting of this game other than what was in trailers. And they gave you a little idea, but, like, not a ton.
Coming.
Oh, his little streak is black. It looked so blue to me in other art and stuff. I was gonna call him Pepsi Boy. Never mind, he's not as Pepsi looking as I thought.
It's
That's
about
crazy.
time. Your father already left for work.
Morning, Sleepyhead.
Oh, she's cute.
Don't morning me. What are you doing helping yourself to breakfast?
I like her little
This isn't even
hairband.
your house.
The rose, that's
Come
cute.
on, it's not that big a deal.
She's right, Takumi. You and Kato have known each other so long, she's practically
Oh, it's a
one of the
genetic
family.
streak.
I don't know why you don't just get married and make it official already.
Sheesh, Mom! Don't encourage her!
Okay, I see what these two are about. Initial prediction
These
is this
eggs are
girl is
delicious.
so dead. And if she's not
Sure,
dead,
putting them away.
or she's dead but not actually
I can't
dead, and
help
she's
it.
the final
Your mom's
boss.
such a great cook.
That would be a very
Dear,
Kodaka
it's nice to know
twist.
somebody appreciates me.
Honestly, very
So,
Uchikoshi
what
too.
about your mom? Did she make it home yesterday?
No, she's been too busy with her research lately.
Research, huh?
Your mother's really something. Raising a daughter all on her own while juggling a full-time job can't be easy for her.
I guess so.
There's always a forced line to explain how
Well,
these two are childhood
Sound
friends,
like I mind you
right?
coming over. Just call first, okay?
Sure.
I do
Come by
really like her
anytime you
design though.
want,
She's very
morning,
cute.
Noon or night, we'll always be glad to see you here. To tell you the truth, I always wanted a daughter.
Well, I must be such a disappointment to you.
Thank you, ma'am. And thank you, Tacky. You're the best.
Yeah. Sure.
I want to shot long enough where I can read what his hoodie says. What is on there?
Oh man, we've got that big test coming up soon. What a drag.
What are you complaining about? I've never seen you take a test you didn't ace.
It's just a matter of studying hard enough. Mom likes it when I get good grades. Hey, we should do a study session. We'll ace the test together and make both our moms happy.
Academia is not really my forte.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Well, maybe you're right. With enough lucky guesses, I can fudge my way to a passing grade, no problem.
I see how it
Not
is.
exactly the positive outlook I was looking for. At this rate, we're gonna have a long way to go.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. A mundane, average life. Nothing more,
Sirens, huh?
nothing less. Oh, huh?
This is an
Oh, yeah.
administrative announcement. All citizens report to your
Whenever a
nearest
pretty girl
shelter
gives you a
until
pep
further
talk,
notice.
yeah.
Another alert,
Hey
huh?
up, Barrel.
Feels like there's been more of them lately.
It's one of the supposed to endings a Somnium reference? Probably.
Don't worry, it'll
I wouldn't be
all right.
surprised.
This happens all the time. You know it doesn't mean anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know.
Does she have like
It's
trauma
just-
about this?
I don't like sirens. They always remind me
Oh,
of that
yeah, she
time
sure does.
when my dad died.
Oof.
Let's get you to a shelter. The closest one is... right over there.
Of the accident 7 years ago. Oh, her boots are cute. I
Watch
like
your
those
step.
too.
Okay.
Aw, that's nice of him. You think of that one scene in 13 Sentinels? Ooh, true.
What do you know? Looks like we've got the whole place to ourselves.
Oh, even though the street was so busy.
The security alerts are just another part of our daily lives. When you hear the alarm, you go to a shelter until the danger passes. What exactly that danger is, none of us know for sure.
That's concerning.
Nobody remembers a time before these alerts, or why they started in the first place. As a society, we've accepted that this is the way it is, and let them become something normal, mundane even. We'll be okay. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Nothing ever does.
Oh, dude, you just...
I know.
Something so bad's gonna
I know
happen now
that,
that you
but-
said that. You do live in a society.
Say the thing,
Really? Again?
please, for me.
Whatever happens, I'll protect Chikarawa, no matter what.
Promise.
You're squeezing me really tight.
I see. I see, okay. Interesting.
This is an administrative announcement. The shelter order is hereby rescinded. It is now safe to continue your day as normal. Please exit the shelters in a calm and orderly manner.
That's interesting that, like, they've already been just kind of living
I told
like
you it'd be
this.
alright.
Right.
See?
That we're, like, starting
Everything's
the
just the
story
same
when
as
the world's
always.
in this sort of state.
Come on. We'll be late for school.
Yeah. We should hurry.
Up you get.
Oh, jeez, you could break your fucking spine.
Techie, you okay?
Yeah, that would kill him. Thank God he's the protagonist.
That's a relief. What are you doing here, little guy? You lost? Hey! Where are you going?
Don't run off on your own! Oh, great. Where did she get to now? Huh? Oh. Hey! Karua!
Man, you should never chase animals into little alleys like this. Oh. Okay.
I don't remember there being a school around here. Looks like the place is abandoned. Oh! Karua! What is she thinking?
Isekai to Zenless Zone Zero. Okay. I'll move and circle to dash. Oh my god! The dash is so fast! I like that the animation doesn't change, she just gets, like, sped up. That's fucking great. I love that. That's so fucking funny. Gotta find her. Gotta find her. Oh, it's so fucking good. I don't know if that's intentional, but it's so fucking funny. Ganwa, where are you? No answer. What do I do now? Is she upstairs? Oh, abandoned classroom. Karua, you wanna hear my family's taking me to a buffet? So true, me too, Super Twin. So true.
Karua?
Puppy.
It's you. What in the...
Oh. Huh. Who?
Takumi Samino, congratulations!
Puppy was a
You
bomb.
have been chosen!
Bring back the dog.
Huh?
I liked him more.
What is this thing? Some kind of weird toy? Or a robot, maybe? And
Hey,
how does it know
Freeway,
my
thank
name?
you so much for the follow. Welcome into the stream.
I finally got you all to myself.
Ew.
That girl chasing me wasn't part of the plan at all. I hate it when people go off script. I guess I can't blame her, though. There's just something about me that's totally irresistible, wouldn't you say? Such an attractive young lady,
Ew.
too.
Stop talking about her
The
like
two
that.
of you
That's
seem
fucking
awfully
gross.
Close.
Don't like that.
Just how much does that girl mean to you?
Huh?
Oh, don't be so bashful, fella. Nothing to be ashamed of. In fact, it'll make
Hey,
things
what are
a
you-
lot easier. I'm gonna need you to shove
Ooh.
this into your
That's a.
chest.
Oh.
Pointy in first, of course.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Another alarm already.
This is an emergency announcement. The complex's danger level has been raised.
We were having kind of like a nice little slow start, and now
see?
everything's just escalating.
While you're here dilly-dallying, it's already begun.
It's begun? What has?
At Bridge Tuesday.
Why, the end of the peaceful, everyday life you have been living, of course.
Huh.
Yep, that's the face everyone makes at first. I never get tired of seeing it. Thought your life would go on like this forever, didn't you? It's okay. This is the way people are. But starting today, your life is about to change. Pack your
Kid,
bags,
I feel like you should get out of
mister.
there.
You're going to war. Hey, where you going? You forgot this! Come back! Come on!
Yeah, the Ghost PA does sound familiar.
What the hell was that just now?
Oh, okay, she's still alive. That's good. I was like, did they do something to her?
Where have you been?
God, yeah, he's an army
That alert
recruiter.
just now. It was different from the normal one, right? What's going on?
It's okay, we're gonna be okay. Just be careful, I ran into this really weird thing back there.
Oh no. Oh, that's... Oh, the ceiling. That's not good.
What was that? Oh, what is it
Oh,
now?
ew, it's freaky.
Come on, let's get out of here!
Yeah, you gotta run.
What the hell was that? And what is going on here? Nothing ever happened to me. Each day was just like the day before and the
Oh.
day before that. Until now. I lived my life in the same town, with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Now all that is changing.
Oh, that guy's gonna get torn apart, huh?
Burn all around me. Why is this happening? Oh, damn it!
Uh-oh. Yeah, they look very marketable for deadly monsters. Almost like they want to sell merch of them.
Happens. Karua. I have to protect her. Have to protect Karua. I promised. I said I'd be there for her. No matter what.
Unfortunately, the protagonist is
Get
hitting
away
some
from
points for
her.
me. This is the
You
kind
wanna
of shit I
save that
like,
girl,
unfortunately.
right?
Alright. Of course you do. You'd have to be downright heartless to stand by and watch a dear friend suffer at a time like this. It's just a shame there's nothing you can do about it the way you are now.
Oh,
And don't go thinking some hero is going to go swoop in and save her for you either. Life is cruel. That's just the way it is. Those monsters are going to violate the poor girl in all kinds of nasty ways until she's begging for the sweet release of death. They'll probably tear her limbs off one by one while you sit there helpless to do anything to ease her suffering. Don't like it? Then there's only one thing to do. You have to save her yourself. Me? But how? Here, you left this behind. Ooh, the scabbard's pretty sick too. No time like the present. Think of this as an impromptu entrance exam. Yeah, I was like, you know, we're gonna just slide past that. I don't wanna think about that. What am I supposed to do? That dagger's imbued with a very special power, something far beyond your understanding. Once you plunge it into your body, the power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. Or fight? I don't... Just give it a try. Give it a try? You're telling me to stab myself in the chest! This is no time to dilly-dally, shilly-shally. Or shilly-shally... Oh. Okay, that fucking got me. Or shilly-shally for that matter, and don't get me started on Philly Faline. I mean, come on, there's a damsel in distress who needs saving. What are you waiting for, a written invitation? You're running out of time, you know.
If you don't do something soon, your pretty little friend is done for. You're the only one who can save her.
I do appreciate that even though these little guys are, like, walking right close to her, they're gonna, you know, still at least take the time for Protag to figure his shit out.
You can do it. No, you have to do it.
Karua! So, what's it going to be? Will you join the fight?
Yeah.
It hardly makes a difference to me if one teenage girl dies a horrible death. What happens next is all up to you. It's up to me? Ooh. Fight the weird monsters? Oh wow, I didn't expect this to actually be a choice already. I'm curious, because I feel like... See, I'm very curious what happens if you pick don't do anything, but I do want to go with the fight them option. I'm a little bit nervous if there's no cheap dead ends, then don't do anything might actually lock me into a storyline, and I don't want that.
This had better work.
It has me already, just the idea that, like, wait, it might not just be a cheap credits that I immediately reload, has me being like, wait, no, I shouldn't fuck around, I should pick the stuff I actually want to pick. I don't know what I was thinking, to be honest. I was acting more out of desperation than anything. I picked up the dagger and removed it from its sheath to get a proper look at it. The blade was dark red, so dark it was almost black. Looking at it was like gazing at a pool of blood. The sight of it filled me with dread.
Here goes nothing!
I took the dagger in both hands, gritted my teeth against the incoming pain. Persona! And thrust the blade into my chest. Oh, fuck, okay, he's for real doing it. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Oh my god, is he actually getting a transformation out of it? That's crazy. That didn't look like a fun time. Oh, love the eye makeup. Looking good. Looking very good. But good luck.
What the? Feels good to have all that power coursing through you, doesn't it? We call this hemo-anima.
Yeah, to me, he's a magical girl.
Rah! But never mind what it's called. Just use it. Kill those things. Eliminate the threat to your town, your home, to those you hold dear.
Okay, do I get to do some gameplay? Yeah, Maho Shonen! We'd love to see it. Okay, battle start. Okay, win condition and annihilate all enemies. Oh, I did not have enough time to read that, but I assume lose condition is just die. You can choose to act by placing your cursor on a character and pressing X.
Here we go!
When you select act, the skill list will open. Try selecting side slash first.
Good
Can
to
I,
go!
like, move him? He's not hitting anything. Oh, I see, I understand. Green spaces are areas you can move to, and red spaces are areas where you can attack. After selecting a skill, you'll be able to move and attack simultaneously by selecting a red space. Yellow spaces represent the side slash's attack range. Place your cursor on the exclamation point mark to attack 5 enemies at once. Does this imply we could attack her if we wanted to? That's crazy. Yeah, it's a strategy RPG. I believe the combat system was done by the same people who worked on Valkyrie Chronicles. I have not played that game, but I think it would be very, I've heard it's like very well regarded. So that's
I've got this.
So that's very interesting.
Take this!
Okay, when you use a skill, you'll consume AP, shown on the upper left part of the screen. You can take as many actions as you want per your turn until your AP reaches 0. AP is fully restored every turn and can even be gained by defeating specific enemies. Characters that have taken an action will become inflicted with fatigue, preventing them from moving to more than a single space. Okay.
Let's do this!
Okay, and my turn. More of them. Enemies will continuously approach on the battlefield. Small enemies with high movestats can quickly breach your defenses, so be sure to prioritize taking them out first. Some enemy space manipulation.
Ready when
yeah,
you
I
are.
can see that. Okay, so the implication here seems to be I should move around and kind of get rid of the little guys fast. End your turn by pressing... Okay. Any remaining AP will be carried over to the next turn. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Say when!
That's kind of nice, so I can be strategic and kind of build up.
Ready when you are! Take that!
Movement and stuff. That's very neat. Okay, I can see that being very fun. Voltage will accumulate as you fight enemies. When it reaches 100% or more, you'll be able to use a special attack. Special attacks are powerful moves that allow you to strike without spending AP. Okay, sick, good to know. Instead, the character will be inflicted with stun, preventing them from taking any action until the end of the following turn. Try placing your cursor on the character and pressing R1 to use a special attack.
My turn!
Crimson Assault. Inflicts stun on the user, okay.
Gotcha!
That's some pretty cool splash art. I like that, that's very stylish. I also appreciate that even though it was a special attack, the animation wasn't super long. So I feel like in longer battles, you can move through that stuff pretty quick.
Nobody can spot
I
fighting
like
potential
that.
like I can. Whoa!
Karuha, are you okay?
Tacky!
Oh, he's got like a hole in his chest where he stabbed
Everything's
himself.
gonna be fine.
What are you wearing?
It's a long story. I'm not sure I even understand myself.
I knew you'd protect me. I knew you'd keep your promise.
How touching! A knight in shining armor, charging in to rescue his princess from danger.
Yeah, I love that shit.
Tacky,
All right, whatever you are. I want answers. Just what is going on here?
Congrats again, Takumi Sumino. You passed the test, and you did it with flying colors. You're now an official member of my illustrious academy.
Academy?
What if I don't want to be?
hereby formally and majestically authorize your immediate transfer. Congratulations!
Oh,
Hooray! Hooray! Woohoo! Yeah! See you on the other side!
oh, oh god! It's being taken away. I didn't expect that to be. Oh, whoa. Okay, that was a crazy sequence. What? Oh. I feel like in a few replays that will all make total sense to me, but for now I was like, what? What is going on? A dive to the heart gone wrong, truly. This is like dark dive to the heart.
Where am I?
I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my
A
surroundings.
classroom?
Oh my god, it's just like Danganronpa. This is how they start. Did I fall asleep at my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing.
What happened to me?
Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. Oh, hey, what's up, guys? Several others my own age were also here, each of them slumped over a desk, just like I'd been a moment ago. Glasses girl in the back, pretty hot. I'm gonna just point that out. Honestly, all of the girlies here are hot. I like a lot of these designs. They are very over the top in that Danganronpa way, but I do like them. At least at first glance. Huh? Oh, wait, what gives? Oh god. Where am I? Who are you guys? My eyes immediately drifted to the girl back. She's my fave so far. Yeah, her design caught my eye for sure. How did I get here? I've never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know about each other either. Just what is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? The immediate fear of screaming, seeing a room of 10 or more characters, right? I was like, oh no, I gotta give them at least somewhat distinct voices. I'm a little surprised this isn't voice acted, to be honest. Yeah, they're probably saving budget by having some, like, non-voiced, scenes. And is this a school? It doesn't look like any school I've ever been to. I don't recognize it either. So, can anyone tell me what's going on here? No one made any move to answer. We all just stood there in an uncomfortable silence. We were all in the same boat. None of us had any idea how or why we'd been brought to this strange place. You guys know what this means, right? I mean, a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation. Hey, Kurama, enjoy your lurk. Uh-huh, you know why we're here? Elementary, my dear Clarissa. Stick with me and I'll explain it all. Your laugh is way creepy and my name's not Clarissa. I think I'm gonna take a look outside. The boy who'd spoken went to the door and tried to pull it open, but... Okay, so the door won't open. I'm not scared or anything, just so you guys know. What the fuck, man? On the other side of the classroom, someone else was trying to tear the shutters off the windows without success. Bro, like, I'm just gonna dip. Listen, can you blame him? I'd also be like, you know what? I want to just leave. I want to just get out of here. Open, damn it, I'm not screwing around here. It appears we're locked in. Obviously, someone didn't want us leaving on our own. Locked in, you mean? We've been kidnapped? No freaking way. I don't understand it either. Why would anyone want to shut us all up inside a school? This whole day's just been one big mess. What the? That's right, I do remember something. The last thing I remember, I was fighting some kind of weird monsters. There was a bright light, and then I was here. Same here. I was all schween, 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 and the monsters were all, oof, black, Lord, I'm dead. For real, you guys had to fight those things too. Gotta pay those college fees somehow, true. From the sound of it, we all did. Then that all really happened? I thought I just drifted off into some immature fantasy. All of us had the same experience. Then let me just confirm something. Did you also speak to that adorable mascot creature? I don't know if he was adorable, but... Adorable mascot? Does she mean that thing? I don't know if I'd describe him that way. But I talked to some kind of mascot, yeah. Girl, I saw a brain in that thing. That small child looks like Kumamon from Digimon Frontier. Oh my god, I can see it. I see it. Then are you saying the one who brought us all here? I can only imagine that charming yet devious little creature is the one behind it. You know what? Good for her, at least. She knows what she's about. That thing shut us up in here? I don't get it. Just what does that want us to do anyway? Isn't it obvious? A group of students waking up in a weird school with no way out, a shadowy mastermind hiding behind a cute mascot character. It's a killing game. We're going to be forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate and ingenious ways. Not the same damn killing game. classes, calm and collected goth girl. Yep, she's the waifu for me in this game. I feel you, Rowan. I feel you. I'm also like, she's pretty. Girl's pretty. No way, I'm not doing this. I refuse to murder anyone, no matter what this mastermind says. Dude, you are totally going to be the first victim. Saying stuff like that is gonna trip all kinds of flags. Shut up, you're gonna jinx it! That's when it happened. Oh. What is it now? It's time to get to know your two new teammates. Let's all introduce ourselves. Introduce ourselves? What does it mean by teammates? I guess whoever's in charge wants us to get to know one another. So not the time for that. Someone help me break down this door. We gotta get out of here. Just try it. We've probably got bombs implanted in us that'll explode if we try to damage school property. Oh, Bennett, that sounds like something that might actually happen. At any rate, I don't need to hear your life stories to know how incompetent you all are. Who you calling incompetent? I'm gonna let that slide. What, you think I won't hit you just because you're a girl? Well, you're right about that. I don't hit girls or kids or old people. It's an ironclad rule with me. You answered your own question without any prompting from me. You're even more insecure than I thought. You wanna die, bitch? I don't hit girls or kids or old people, but I'll fucking kill you. Everyone, please, perhaps we should do as the Blackboard says, at least until we know more about the situation. It can't hurt just to exchange names and some basic information, right? I agree. Trying to resist a kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims. Looks like we're doing introductions now, like this is the first day of school or something. I'll just talk to everyone one at a time and see how it goes. Alright. So yeah, this seems like it's probably very Danganronpa-ish controls. When in a room, you can move the on-screen cursor with L and investigate people and places with X. Investigating places with the exclamation mark will progress the story. A story guide will show in the right-hand side of the screen, so give it a look if you're feeling lost. You can also double-check which places you can investigate by pressing square. Make sure to proactively check out any places that seem interesting. Yeah, we're starting with wife candidate.
I am Hiriko Shizahara. Ugh.
Is that it? She seems scary, but she's a lot calmer than the others. I should try to get some more information out of her.
I was wondering...
Weren't you listening? My name is Hiriko Shizahara.
Right. I heard your name just fine, but I thought maybe you could tell me something else.
Like what?
How about those monsters that attacked the town? Do you
think
have any
she's gonna
idea
know?
what they might be? And could there be more of them out there?
Who knows?
Don't you have anything else to say?
Blindly speculating without anything to back it up is just a waste of time. Surely, that's obvious.
Well, yeah, but...
I have no intention of
my
wasting
God.
my time on you. We're done here.
She's so fucking hot, I'm sorry. I love cool girls like that. They're my favorite. They're my favorite. She completely shut me down. I guess that's all I'm getting out of her for now. I saw that CG of you that got
Hello
leaked.
My name is Eito Aotsuki,
If you know, you know.
currently a high school senior. I'm guessing you're the same?
Yeah, that's right.
I thought so. All of us appear to be the same age, give or take a year or two. Is that just a coincidence?
I don't know. It could be, I guess.
That's a little too convenient to be a coincidence.
I'm sorry. This hasn't been much of an introduction so far, has it? Let's get back on track.
That small thing is
Do you
17,
have
I
any
guess
hobbies?
so.
What's your zodiac sign? How about your
Oh,
favorite
whoa.
food? Or your favorite movie?
Oh, calm
Are
down.
you seeing anyone right now? What do your parents do for a living?
Whoa, slow down. You need to give me time to answer before you ask a new question.
I might have multiple husbands, but that doesn't mean I can't make room for a lady. Exactly.
Oh.
Girl's pretty.
Of course.
Always got room in my
I'm
heart
sorry.
for a pretty girl.
I'm not very good with social situations. I tend to get nervous and overcompensate.
Really? You seem to be doing okay to me.
I've spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I
Oh.
don't have a lot of experience when it comes to making friends.
Interesting.
If I do or say anything strange,
What's
please
your
let me
deal,
know.
dude?
I'm trying to do better so I don't make people uncomfortable.
Okay, sure. I'll do that.
Yeah, always room in Aqua's harem. Always more room. This guy seems pretty easygoing. I never have pegged him for the socially awkward type, but I guess being isolated from others will do that to you. Why was he in the hospital, though? I don't see any scars or injuries. Does that mean he's okay now? He could have some kind of chronic thing going on.
I can't remember the last time I was around this many people. It really puts things into perspective.
Are you going to be all right? Let me know if there's anything I can do, okay?
I will. Thank you.
Alright. I'm very curious, considering that leaked CG I saw. I'm very curious. Exactly how yaoi can you get? Okay, those were like the ones that I was immediately interested in. So maybe I'll just go left to right from here on. Do games like this have romance paths? I know Danganronpa had like a social system, but there usually were like canon love interests. I have no idea about this game. I have no idea. But I would be curious to know.
Sup? Name's Takamaru Yakushiji.
Be interesting to find out.
I'ma warn you right now. If you see me getting mad, just keep your distance. Once somebody sets me off, I punch first and ask questions later. Can't help myself.
I see. Wow, talk about anger issues.
So hey, you fought those monsters, right? That
yeah,
mean you
the red dress girl in the
transformed
back's cute.
Transformed? Yeah, I guess you could call it that. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment.
too? I know, right? How freaking cool was that?
Okay.
Huh?
I felt like some kind of hero out of a kid's TV
Okay.
show, getting to go wild with all that power. Such a rush.
This is kind of Gap Moe. Kind of like that for him. Honestly, I found that whole battle pretty traumatic. Going on a power trip was the last thing on my mind.
I gotta wonder how the rest of the TRC's doing, though. Those freaks really went to town on the place.
Yeah. They weren't shy about attacking people either.
For all we know, there could still be survivors trapped in wrecked buildings or under rubble and shit. Maybe there's little kids lost and scared without their parents.
Oh.
Or old folks who can't get around like they used to.
Oh
We don't got time to dick around here. Someone needs to get those poor bastards to safety.
no. Okay, so he's a good guy. How about that? He's actually a nice guy, I think.
Clock's ticking on the lost and injured while we just sit here with our fingers up our asses. We ought to be out there helping out and putting the town back together.
Yeah, this guy's a
It's
bro.
really starting to piss me off. Ah! Here comes the rage!
Hey, what are you?
Back off, man! I warned you about this already. Get away from me!
Yeah, he's our ride and die.
I ain't gonna rest easy until I hit someone, and I don't want it to be you!
Oh my
Okay,
god.
okay, I'm going.
I see. In the end, I still can't tell if he's misunderstood or just a regular hoodlum. Okay, let's get the small child.
Is it alright for me to introduce myself too? Getting to know anything about a depressing loser like me will
Oh
probably
god,
make
you're one
you
of
feel
these
bad, but
types.
if everyone's doing it,
It's fine. Go ahead.
thank you for being so nice to me. Here it goes. My name is, what was it again?
Huh?
It's been so long since
Hello?
anybody bothered to call me by it. Even I'm struggling to remember. Oh,
Huh?
right. It's Shoma. Shoma Ginzaki.
I see. You are an interesting one, huh? Just what kind of life do you have to live to start forgetting your own name?
I'm sorry. My name's making you feel bad, isn't it?
Huh? Why would it do that?
It's too big of a disconnect. A lowly worm like me's got no business having a name this cool.
Dude, no, just own it. This is where we find out he's the oldest one here, true. He thinks that name's cool.
My name's the only cool thing about me, though. The rest is just one big pile of shortcomings and insecurities. It's a stretch to even call me a person. I'm more like a parasite. Minus the ambition.
I
Oh.
think you're being a little harsh on yourself.
That was actually a pretty generous description. But don't
I
worry.
see.
I've got no illusions about how worthless I am. I don't get good grades. I can't play sports to save my life, and I don't have any
You are
skills or interests
depressing to
that
talk
set
to,
me
though.
apart from the crowd either. My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
Technically, I don't think dogs really talk.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be bored out of your mind talking to me. You haven't spat on me even once. And I repay you by wasting your precious time.
Dude, just be normal.
Please,
Just be normal and
don't
it's fine.
feel obliged to ruin your day by talking to me any more than you already have. I'll do my best to keep out of sight so I don't bring down the mood for everyone else.
Yeah, there was a mushroom on his head. That's a little anime trope, I guess. I've never met anyone with such low self-esteem before. This guy makes houseplants look assertive. I see. Okay, cute girl
Kidnapping
time.
us and locking us in a school? Why would anyone do this?
I wish I knew. This whole thing's a mystery.
It's a pretty terrifying
Oh,
situation.
you're joining the conversation too?
I can already feel my body reacting to the fear. Does anyone have a clean pair of underwear I can borrow? Asking for a friend.
Do you need to take a bathroom break?
Ew.
No.
Okay.
So long as you're here with me, I can endure any amount of bodily discomfort, sister dearest.
I already hate this guy. I hope he dies.
Don't say weird stuff like that in front of people, brother dearest.
Huh? Are you two siblings?
Oh, right. We haven't properly introduced ourselves yet. My name is Ima Skumo. But enough about me. Let's talk about this delightful young lady by my side. This is my charming, adorable, talented, intelligent, unparalleled twin sister,
Oh boy.
Kako.
Oh boy.
It's nice to meet you.
Her design is really
Oh, you're
cute.
twins. I guess you do look kind of
But yeah, I'm
alike.
like, bro, chill out.
Oh no, not at all. Next to my sister's transcendent beauty, I'm nothing but a puddle of pig barf. She's so lovely. Unidentified species of bugs and animals flock to her whenever she goes outside.
I wouldn't mind so much if they were regular species I'd seen before.
Don't go thinking she's just another character who fits into the little sister archetype either.
Oh,
My sister
boy.
eclipses every other sister who's ever existed.
Oh
Even
god,
all
we're
of
doing
them
this,
put
huh?
together couldn't hope to match her. It's a crime that the word sister could possibly be used to describe anyone else.
Yeah, this is a code red.
It should belong to her, and her alone.
You're going too far again, brother dearest.
At least she seems uncomfortable
You
with
and your
it
sister
too.
sure are close, huh?
Close doesn't even begin to cover it. She's my guiding light, the one who gives my life purpose.
What's up,
Beat me,
Unity? Good to see you.
Stab me, stick lit matches under my fingernails. If it's for her, I'll bear any indignity with a smile.
You're really going too far now. This is so embarrassing.
Oh,
Oh,
even
boy.
seeing you get all
Oh,
bashful
ew.
and flustered is like sweet, sweet nectar to me. Every single
Oh,
day, I
God.
thank my lucky stars that I was born your brother, sister dearest.
Shaking my head disapprovingly.
Seriously, knock it off.
Listen, I think I'm at least a little bit better than this guy. I think I have at least a little bit on this guy. I don't get their dynamic at all. Must be a twin thing. I feel bad for her. I feel bad for her. There's always gotta be one.
Seriously, what the heck is going on? I'm freaking out here.
Are you okay?
What kind of question is that? Do I look okay? Who'd be okay in a situation like
mean-
this? Nothing about this is okay.
I can't say it isn't a realistic reaction.
Rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? What did I do to deserve this?
Hey, try to calm down. I get that you're scared, but we all feel that way.
Who cares about you guys?
Yeah, I was thinking about
We've
his
never
hat
even
too.
met before.
He's
I'm
almost
sure as
kind of
heck
got the
not gonna waste
Jotaro
time
hat
worrying
going
about
on, but
you.
not quite. So much for first impressions.
Okay, fine. Sorry I asked. Have fun figuring this out on your own.
Huh? Hey, where are you going? You can't just walk away and abandon me.
You're the one
I
who
can.
said.
Come on, man, I got scared and lashed out. When you're gonna cut me off over something like that? That's cold. It's because I'm poor, isn't it?
What?
That's
Huh?
discrimination. I hope you get canceled and end up alone and friendless.
Huh? It's just one thing after another with this guy.
I must have the rottenest luck in the world. It's like everything's out to get me. But this is some next level BS. Is this karma? Was I a serial killer in the past life or something?
Look, let's just take this one step at a time, all right? How about you tell me your name?
It's Gaku. Gaku Maruko.
Gaku, huh?
If I had to get plucked out of my normal life, why couldn't I end up in some kind of harem setup? Girls
Now you're
have
in my
to like
harem.
me if there's no other option,
Oh
right?
my god.
Having other guys here ruins it.
Okay,
Why
shut the
can't
fuck
you all
up.
just crawl off and die somewhere?
What the fuck?
Just let me have this.
Oh god, trying to get along with someone this self-centered is exhausting. I think I'll just leave with me for now. Okay, you seemed normal. Please be normal.
Hi. My name's Sebasticolana. Nice to meet you.
She is very cute too. I like her design a lot. What is
Do
that
you
around her
have
neck?
Any
I'm
idea
curious.
what's going on here?
Not really. I'm just as clueless as everyone
Sports
else.
like maybe mechanic-y?
Whatever we're doing here, I hope we get to leave soon. I'm still worried about all the people we left behind.
Now that she's mentioned it, so am I. I hope everyone's okay. Did Karawa get home safe in the end? What about my mom and dad? I defeated all the monsters I could, so they should be fine, right?
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I
Oh
ran
yeah,
with
she's
my
a
grandpa.
mechanic.
We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too.
That's cool.
I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
And now you're a mechanic in your own right. That's cool.
Yeah, that's super cool. Did a quick Google search as I'm actually interested in the game. Apparently the relationship building will be similar to Danganronpa. Okay, cool.
Nah,
That makes sense, that makes sense. So
really.
the chance there might be
I
like
need
a
to good with
heavily
machines,
implied
but I'm
canon
pretty
love
hopeless when it
interest,
comes to other
but we can
stuff.
hang out with all the characters and get to know them better.
I'll catch a ride with anyone if they've got a cool car. That gets me in trouble sometimes.
Yeah, I think you might need a refresher on Stranger Danger.
Yeah, no, that doesn't sound
But
safe.
you fought those monsters just like the rest of us. That takes real courage.
That was a do or die kind of deal, though. I don't want to do anything like that ever again. Just thinking about it makes me want to.
I also like her voice acting. It sounds really good. Oh.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh.
I'll be okay. I just need a minute to calm down.
I'm really starting to worry about this girl. She was doing so good at being normal for a bit there. Okay, time to talk to someone who's definitely not normal. Let's talk to the Discord kitten.
I'm Darumi Amamiya. Nice to meet ya.
I've met this girl at a con before, for sure.
Level with me. Who are you gonna target?
Target?
You'll never win the killing game if you don't know who you're gonna kill ahead of time. Unless... Is it me? I seem kinda dumb, right? And way too trusting.
Oh
It'd
boy.
be easy to trick me.
Yeah, she has the
into
Gur hoodie.
alone somewhere.
100%.
Bam!
Hey, you don't really think that's why we're here, do you?
Of course I do. Anything less would be a huge disappointment. I've always loved killing game stories. Getting chosen to take part in
Oh,
one is
boy.
a dream come true.
She's
but
gonna
that
be
stuff only happens
interesting
in games
to
and
deal
anime,
with.
right? You wouldn't actually want us all killing each other.
Nah, dude. The fact that it's real is the best part. It's life or death, no takebacks. I mean, I don't really care if I end up dying.
Oh.
Either way, I get to escape my train wreck of a life, so
Oh.
it's all good.
Okay, so maybe there's something more going on there.
Come on, don't tell me you're some kind of normie. Living the same boring life day after day is such a downer. You get that right? Right? If it's between a short
Straight up
life
Harley
full of
Quinn.
excitement or the slow
Yeah.
grind of mediocre mundanity, I know
Anime
which one
Harley
I
Quinn
choose.
vibes for sure.
I can't wait for the killing to start!
This girl's got a unique way of looking at the world, to put it lightly. I don't think I'll ever see eye to eye with her. Alright, looks like I've spoken to everyone. So what now? I really have to get home soon. I usually walk my dog this time of day and he gets antsy when I'm not there. It's not going to be that simple. If you don't have anything useful to contribute, keep your mouth shut. You're right, an insignificant bug like me should know my place. I'll just sit in a corner and stay quiet from here on out. What's going to happen to us? I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Someone is probably out there somewhere watching our every move. Oh, here we go. Everybody stand ready to greet your commanding officer. There's the bell again. The text on the blackboard changed too. Greet our commanding officer.
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting, recruits, but I'm glad to see you're all getting along. Voice.
It's the robo-bastard from before!
Get him!
No,
Everybody
Tommy,
kill!
You can't have a killing game without the obligatory evil mascot!
Oh, robo-bastard. Obligatory.
This
I
music
have to have you
kind of
court-martialed for
jams though.
defamation of character. I have feelings too, you know. It may have been a cliche entrance, but I gave it real socks. Oh. Anyway, like it or not, from this day forward, I'm going to be your commanding officer. You can call me Siri. Got it? Siri. Or just Sir.
Commanding officer? You?
With that out of the way, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy!
Last Defense Academy? Such a wonderful name, isn't it? Drill it into your skulls. This place is your new home away from home, after all. What exactly does that mean? You'll be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks. Just kidding, it's going to be much worse than that. Oh, hold on a minute. Do you seriously expect us to live here from now on? That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? Let me just check the transcript real quick. Talk among yourselves in the meantime. Enough of this bullshit. You can't just lock us up and expect us to do whatever you say. Now, don't get so riled up. Also, there's one thing I need to make absolutely clear. This is not a request. It's an order. An order? Order my ass. Sorry, something about that I like. That is funny. Order my ass. You think you got any right to tell me what to do? After I beat the crap out of you, I'm busting down that door and getting the hell out of here. Takemaru let out a scream of rage and charged forward like a wild beast bearing down on its prey. But before he could make contact... Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier! Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? Oh, well, she was right. Dane, that's crazy. What? Those words instantly stopped him in his tracks. A bomb? You actually put bombs in us! You gotta be shitting me. It's true, I took the liberty of installing them when you arrived here. You were all out cold at the time, of course. Are you serious? Why would you do that to us? It's to threaten us into joining the killing game, right? Yahoo! If these explosives were inside us, does that mean you performed some kind of surgery? You touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent. What a novel way to commit suicide. No jury in the world would convict me for killing you now. Okay, at least I'm kind of with him on this. Rather tears, please. If you try to hurt him, you'll get blown up. Give it up already. Even if you destroyed me, what then? You might be able to make it out of this school, however. Returning to your regular lives in the Tokyo residential complex is no longer possible. Not possible? So it's not just a matter of you not letting us go back, but that we physically can't? You're a sharp one, Aotsuki, but allow me to spell it out for someone of the slower students. This school lies outside of the Tokyo residential complex you all know. Outside the complex? That's not funny. I mean, come on, man, is that even possible? You're confused. I don't blame you. None of you have ever been outside of the complex before. Not only that, but you barely receive any information about the outside world in there. You've been placed in uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. Anyone would need time to properly process things. Maybe a little demonstration will help you come to terms with it. Side turned to face the window, and his eyes flashed red for a moment. Oh. Oh, hey! Did we get to see outside? What's it? I see fire. That's probably not good. There, I've opened the window shutters. Take a look for yourself. They're operated remotely? We all crowded around the window, hoping to see something that might help us make sense of all of this. Instead, what we saw only divorced us from reality even further.
Huh? There's no ceiling.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. No, it went further than that. I couldn't believe what I thought I was seeing.
Could that be...
Oh, the sky, yeah.
the sky?
Above us, instead of the domed ceiling I'd spent my life looking at, was an unbroken view that reached higher and higher, as far as the eye could see. For the first time ever, I was getting to look at the world outside the complex.
That's... the sky?
No way. Somebody tell me I'm dreaming?
Never mind that. Look over there.
Seeing the sky for the first time, that has to be crazy. As crazy as it was to see the sky, that's not what had us all staring in disbelief. Rather, it was what was going on beneath it. Oh! There's the fire I was seeing. Just a short distance away was a towering wall of flame.
The world is burning.
Dude, that's fire. It's all fire. Why is it that weird color?
Might have some weird chemicals in it or something.
Don't worry. Your brother dearest will protect you.
The world outside the window was aggressively alien. A single expanse of endless sky, an impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. It was like we'd been transported to another dimension, or maybe even hell itself. Oh man. Is this the afterlife? Did we die already and this is where we're going to receive our eternal punishment? Yeah, it's gotta be an isekai deal. It'll be like that time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope, but the Overlord forced me to kill all my friends. It may as well be a different world, considering what you know of it, and this is what lies outside of your home in the Tokyo residential complex. This is the outside world. This can't be happening, can it? That sky and the fire. There's no way this is real. Oh, it's real, alright. This is no game, no VR simulation. The sky, the undying flames, it's all real. Undying flames? It's not just a fancy name.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the
Oh,
way, they
that's
just
not
keep
good.
on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
I see. But that's impossible. They've got to go out eventually, right? Right? You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world you know. Oh. There are more things in heaven and earth, Maruko, than are dreamed of in your Tokyo residential complex. Now that you're on the outside, you're going to encounter a heck of a lot more impossible things. Because as it turns out, this is how the world really works. Oh, he's not doing so good with this. He had all that philosophical junk, but there's no getting through that burning rain of fire, right? And that's our cage? That's the thing that makes sure there's no escape for any of us? No escape. Those words sent a chill down my spine. Hearing them spoken out loud made it feel that much more real. I still don't understand. Why'd you do this? Why'd you bring us here? To kill each other, obviously. What are the rules? Do we hold a trial after every murder, or is it more of a battle royale kind of deal? Kill each other? Oh, no. That would be simply barbaric. Where do you get these ideas? From Kodaka. That's not it? Of course not. I have much bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. No, what I have in mind is a calculated, one-sided massacre. A massacre? Since we're on the subject, let's move on to the main event. Oh, okay.
You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. I have a mission. for you to carry out. Your objective is the complete and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who dares to threaten our beloved school's peace.
So we really have been forcibly recruited,
During
huh?
your time here, you happy few, you band of brothers, will be molded into the perfect special defense unit.
Special defense unit? Wait, what enemy troops? It's not a killing game? Forget all that happy few crap. You still ain't answered the most important question yet. Why us? There's gotta be some mistake here. No one in their right mind would trust a talentless wimp like me with such an important job. Hey, try to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for this squad is a great honor, you know. Who's responsible for this? It must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone who chose to single us out, for whatever reason. Hey. So who's pulling your strings? Who set this all up? Goodness me, you're so suspicious of everything. If you must know, the one who chose you for this mission was... Man, you're gonna bait me like that? That's crazy. What's that noise? An alarm.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Are we being thrown into our first proper battle?
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Yeah.
Oop, I'll have to come back to this later. Sounds like we have company. Oh. Ooh. The hell's gonna happen this time? This attack came sooner than I expected. They must be really desperate. They who? Who else? Seirei turned to face the Blackguard and his eyes flashed red once more. The remote operation again! What's with her remote controls? The marketable enemies! I see. Those monsters look the same as the ones that attacked the complex. No kidding, and they're swarming in like cockroaches. Don't just stand around, they're coming this way. We gotta get out of here. The correct response here is fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for? I signed up for this. Maybe, but if you don't take action, those monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quick. And then they'll slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation. They want to kill us? You don't like it? Then fight. You already have all the power you need. You mean the hemo whatever that you gave us before? That's right. With a little hemo anima on your side, defeating grunts like these will be as easy as pie. Now, battle stations, everyone! Get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace. No way, absolutely not. Aside from that one time, none of us have any experience with stuff like that. You can't expect us to. You want us to fight? So be it. Oh, she's immediately down. Just like that? Fight or die. Those are our only options. I, for one, have no intention of dying today. Yeah, count me in. You too. Honestly, I'm still kinda bummed that we'll miss out on the tension of never knowing who's going to turn on us next. But an us versus them killing game could be fun too, and maybe we'll get skin-tight bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons. I'll probably be about as much use as a lantern in the daytime. I don't like this, but I'll be damned if I let those freaks take me out. Alright, I'm in. I ain't about to sit on the sidelines and let women and children fight for me. The strong gotta protect the weak. I still gotta finish my shows. I can't die here. Exactly. Everybody stand back. It's time for Takemaru Yakushiji to bring the pain. Spare us your outdated notions of chivalry. I'm far stronger than you anyway. Oh. You want to take this outside, bitch? You guys are crazy. We're not talking about some random street punks here. They're full-on monsters. We shouldn't even be thinking about fighting them. We have to find a way out of here before it's too late. But why though? So long as those undying flames are around, none of us are going anywhere. And even if we were to escape somehow, what's your plan for getting back to the complex? Is it starting to sink in? You really have no choice but to fight. That's your purpose for being here, not to reason why. Now get out there and do or die. Or die. One thing's for sure, I don't want to die. Dying alone and confused in a place like this would be beyond tragic. In that case, there's only one thing I can do. Sorry, but you can count me out. We've got no way of knowing whether what you say is true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. By your own admission, you're the one who abducted us and brought us here against our will. And now you want us to fall in line and follow orders? I don't think so, sir. I mean, it's kind of, in my opinion, kind of reasonable. Like, what reason do we really have to go along with this other than he told us that that's our only options? Okay, he's right. For all we know, he could be the one who sent those things after us in the first place. Either way, I'm gonna pass too. There's no way I'm getting involved in another battle with those things. It won't make any difference whether I join you or not. Actually, I'd probably just get in your way. What should we do, brother dearest? Oh, we're definitely staying out of it. I'd never allow you to be put in such a dangerous situation, sister dearest. Passing on the first game hasn't worked out well historically, it's true. It's true. Got a point there. But yeah, they wouldn't know that. And to them, it's just, you know, it's like, why should we go risk our lives just because you said so? There's no real reason to. Sounds like we got a bunch of lily-livered pacifists here. I always said that peacetime would turn the next generation soft. But that's why I made sure to recruit a diverse bunch. It takes all sorts to win a war, as they say. There's no time for further discussions, so we'll make do with those of you who are willing to fight. Just the three of us? From the looks of it, this is just a scouting party. Not much to them. You three should be plenty to handle it. All the better if I don't have to worry about anyone else dragging me down. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy. We'll see who's incompetent once we get out there. Oh boy, we have to team up with these two going at each other. No time to waste, you three. Follow me to the war room. Sirei trotted toward the door, his eyes flashing a now familiar shade of red. The sound of the lock disengaging came a second or two after. Freedom. You're so cool. Before we go, let me give the rest of you a little piece of advice. I said before that you would all be killed if this school fell to the enemy, but the truth is that there's much more at stake than that at stake here. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. What? Oh no. You see what I meant when I said you have no choice but to fight? Mull it over. If any of you change your mind, the war room is right down the hall. With those parting words, Sirei left, followed by Hirako, Takemaru, and Darumi. Everything we hold dear. But how could that have anything to do with this? Sirei, did he do something to Karuha? Could he have taken our friends and families hostage? Don't let him rattle you. That's exactly what he wants. Odds are it's just lies and empty threats. Your imagination jumps to the worst case scenario and he uses that fear to control you. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I mean, there's no way any of this is for real, right? They wouldn't really kill us, would they? This is real life. Stuff like that just doesn't happen. Lies? Empty threats? I'm not so sure about that. Sirei is shady, for sure. I'm not about to believe everything he says without questioning it. But what if he's not lying? Is that a risk I'm willing to take? What if I really do die? I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Shouldn't I try to fight back or at least offer some kind of resistance? Can I really afford to stand idly by and do nothing? Ooh. You know what, one more conversation with you. Being kidnapped was bad enough, but being told to fight the monsters we know next to nothing about? That's where I draw the line. There's more going on here than meets the eye. I can excuse kidnapping, but I draw the line at being forced to fight. What do you mean? I can't say for sure, but I do know it's not a good idea to act without sufficient information. Maybe if we can learn who's really behind this and what they want, it'll be a different story. Maybe, but that doesn't change the fact that 3 of us have decided to fight. They'll be risking their lives to protect us while we do nothing. Doesn't that seem kind of unfair? I get where you're coming from, and I'm worried about them too, naturally. But they made the choice to fight of their own free will. I don't think we can stop them. Just like we can't change the minds of those of us who've decided to abstain. I want to get out of here just as much as the rest of you. I can feel my condition getting worse already. Oh god. You have some kind of chronic thing going on. Why would anyone expect me to get involved in a war? I've met nematodes that are better fighters than me. Well, you must have fought back in the complex, right? No, not even then. What? I thought we all fought those monsters at least once. When the monsters attacked, they busted up my house real bad, so I grabbed my dog and got out of there as fast as I could. Sid showed up at some point and kept telling me fight, but I couldn't have done that even if I wanted to. It's that bad, huh? Interesting. In the end, he had to stab me with that weird dagger himself, and then I passed out. Next thing I knew, I was here. Oh, so, okay, interesting. So not everybody might have, like, actually fought. I guess not all of us went through the exact same thing. I wonder if there's a reason for that. I like Ato's character so far. He's more skeptic, less out of panic, and more out of analyzing the situation, which is always interesting to see in a character. Yeah, I always like characters like that who are trying to, like, step back and, like, genuinely figure it out and, like, you know, analyze their options and what they think they should do in a scenario. So I am kind of curious, like, how his character might develop and stuff as well. I think that could be very interesting. There's really nothing special about me. I'm just a regular weakling. When there's trouble, I run away. That's all I know how to do. My whole life's been one long string of problems to run from and confrontations to avoid. Doesn't sound like this guy's going to join the fight anytime soon. How about you? Everything you hold dear will be forfeit. What could it mean? No need to worry, sister dearest. It's got nothing to do with us. Didn't hearing that bother you at all? Not in the slightest. The only thing I hold dear is my darling sister. So long as she remains safe, those monsters can reduce the whole TRC to rubble for all I care. But what if she's not safe? What if those things get in and kill us all? Well, then we'd have a problem. Whatever happens, my dear sister's safety has to come first. So I'll just have to hope those 3 maniacs do their best out there. Dane, okay. Hope he gets over his incurable disease syndrome, yeah. He's got the anime disease. For sure. You're just going to leave everything to them? You're not going to get involved yourself? Absolutely not. If anything happened to me, who'd take care of my dear sister? I have to take care of my own safety too, so I can be by her side night and day for the rest of our lives. Hey, Bat7688, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day and welcome to the stream. I still don't get these twins' deal, but it's clear they only care about themselves. Hey, are we sure there's no way out of here? Even if we leave the school, we'd never get past that wall of flames. Plus, we don't even know where we are or how to get back to the complex from here. That doesn't mean we should give up. There's gotta be something that can help us. Although, now that you mention it, I have no idea where to start. It's not like we're gonna find a big red button with escape written on it. Hello, good luck. This is a roller coaster. Ooh, I'm happy to hear that. That's what I've been hoping for. Well, rotten luck. This is so messed up. I mean, you could try to fight your way out. No fighter, just a regular dude. You have to have a screw loose to want to fight those things. What did I do to deserve a life like this? I wish I could have been born rich or won the lottery or something. Man, this guy. Say, what do you think all that everything you hold dear will be forfeit stuff was about? He was just making that up to scare us, right? Wish I knew. Then what do we do? I don't want to have to fight those things again. Just thinking about it makes me queasy. Are you okay? I'll be fine, just give me a minute. Oh god, I'm really starting to worry about this girl. Well, I'm heading out. Gain. It's no good. I can't do this. If I try to fight those monsters, I might die. Doing what Side wants probably isn't too smart either. Even so, I can't just do nothing while the others are putting themselves in danger. Now I knew what I had to do. As I headed for the door, someone called out to me. Takumi? Where are you going? No way. You're not gonna join those 3 psychos, are you? Aren't you scared? Those monsters could tear you apart.
Hey!
I know that. And of course I'm scared. I'm terrified. Who wouldn't be? But I made somebody a promise. I said that I'd protect her no matter what happened.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa.
And my
no matter
flashback.
what.
Promise?
The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. This person, is she somebody you will hold dear, as Sirei put it? Yeah, I guess she is. That's why I'm going to fight. Not because Sirei told us to, but so I can keep my promise. Oh my, you're quite the dashing hero, Mr. Sumino. You did sound pretty cool. Don't give me too much credit. I'm about to run out all guns blazing. I won't be the only one fighting, so if things look bad, I can always hang back and let the others take up some of the slack. With enough lucky breaks, I can fudge my way to victory, no problem. I like his outlook on this. That's a real positive attitude you got there. Yeah, people tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. Alright, if that's your decision, I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? I'll try. I opened up the classroom door and ran out into the hallway. It does look kind of like a school, I guess. Still, not quite what I was expecting, though. But that can wait. The others are going to the war room, right? I better go catch up with them. Okay, woo! Nice. Let me take a quick look on the map. Does it say... Okay, it does not tell me which room is the war room, but that's fine. Do I have report cards? Ooh, I do. Oh, great. It's interesting. So can I level up stats? Sorry I didn't leave Hermon to follow you on YouTube and double check if I follow your TikTok. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you checking out my different accounts. Thank you for that. His grades are terrible. It's true. Actually, how tall are you? Oh shit, he's 1 centimeter taller than me. That's crazy. Little guy. Likes radio exercises. Aw, dislikes subtlety. He's 6'4". 181 cm. Ooh, she's 5'11". She's tall. Wow. Likes small, cute animals, dislikes spicy foods, and indecisive people. No, I don't. I was done with Oh, damn, you fool. You're not making me study. 164 cm. Likes mystery porn, adult games, gore. I see. Dislikes life sims. Okay, he's 6 feet. Likes cleaning, dislikes loud noises, ugly things. 162, likes radial engines, dislikes static electricity. 160, likes cooking, dislikes poverty, working for free. Damn, that's a take I wasn't familiar with. She hates spicy food, not eat my women. Likes Kako, his dear sister. Oh god, is it all just his sister? He's 5'2", short. Dislikes anything that hurts his dear sister. 153 cm, likes complex flavors, dislikes anything that hurts Ima. Interesting. 116 cm, dark, damp places, dislikes convenience stores at night. Alright, interesting. I always liked that in Danganronpa, just seeing the little likes and dislikes. Okay. So that's the classroom. I'm guessing I'm gonna want to go down. Hello, is this thing on? Testing 1, 2, 3. This is a message from Sirei. Just a reminder that the war room is on the 3rd floor. Anyone who doesn't want to be branded a coward can join us there anytime. The 3rd floor, huh? Okay, 3rd floor. Up! I assumed it would be downstairs, but... Ooh, I like the looks of this. Whoa, that surprised me. Okay. I'm sure yeah, most places are gonna be closed off for now. But, let's see. Yeah, makes sense. Ooh, you coming too, Takumi? This means you made up your mind to fight? Yeah. I figured you guys could use all the help you can get. That's assuming you'll be any help at all. Ooh. That's the old Last Defense Academy fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around, Sumino. I didn't exactly have a lot of choice the way you threatened us. You wound me with your cruel words, soldier. That was just some friendly advice. If there was a chance your inaction would have dire consequences for your loved ones, you'd want to know about it, wouldn't you?
Hey!
What does that even mean? I'll explain it later. Right now, protecting the school takes priority. Now then.
Yeah.
Pick up your infusers. You remember how these work, right? Just shove them in your chest and they'll pump you full of that sweet, sweet hemoanima. With that much power on your side, securing victory should be a cinch.
Yeah.
Once you're fully juiced up, just use these launch pads to get down to the battlefield. Then we just have to eliminate all the enemy units, yes? Let's get started. Yeah, I'm excited! I want to do some combat. About time. Let's do this. This is so hype! I can do this. I'll find a way to make it work somehow. I've beaten those things once, and I can do it again. I just have to do it like I did back home.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Oh boy. Katawa believed in me. Now it's time to prove her right.
Everybody ready for battle?
Sally must depart for bed. Have fun. Aqua Games Premise looks fun. May have to grab it myself. Yeah, glad you enjoyed the stream. Have a good sleep, Rowan. I hope you rest well. I'll see you around later.
It's your first time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy out there. Try out every last reserve of strength and breathe in the front of your enemies.
Yes, sir. Ooh, are we gonna get to see him do this every time? God, she has a giant axe. That's so fucking cool. I love that for her. I'm sorry, I know they said launch pad, but somehow I still wasn't expecting that. Literally just being launched out into the sky. Ooh, Mini. Oh my god, he's got a motorcycle? That's sick. Okay. Let's give this a shot.
Shut! All troops, stand ready! Let the battle commence! This is it, soldiers. I hope you're all ready. The enemy is going to advance steadily toward the school. The building has a barrier around it, but it can't stand up to attacks for very long. If its integrity level falls to 0, the enemy will waltz right in, and then it's game over for all of us.
So it's basically we gotta protect that
Keep
tower.
an eye on how the barrier's holding up.
Understood.
And eliminate all threats to the school. Exercise your powers of observation.
Music is once gonna jam.
And merciless cruelty to their utmost. This is an honest-to-goodness battlefield, so keep your wits about you. Unless you want to end up with a hole in your head.
Okay, in a defensive battle, you will lose if the barrier generator is destroyed. Cool, protect it. Anyone allied dies in battle or the barrier is destroyed. That's my lose condition. Understood.
Ready when you are.
Each member of the Special Defense Unit has a unique ability known as their Specialist skill. Learn each character's skill and use them to your advantage in battle. Okay. Takumi is an easy-to-use character with great balance of range and attack strength. You can redo battles by selecting his Specialist skill. Special redo from the menu accessible by pressing start. Okay. Makes sense for Protag. Okay. So let's see, where can I kind of get the best use? Probably just going here. Let me check out.
Whenever.
Hidoko is an attacker that specializes in hard-hitting attacks. She automatically gains attack +1, max +3 for each enemy she kills during one turn of from her specialist skill. Okay, so we want to take out lots of enemies with her. Okay, powerful attack at a single enemy. Let's try having her.
Chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Okay.
This doesn't feel half bad. I could get used to this.
Oh, she's into it.
Oh, dang, girl! How'd you get to be so strong?
Strong don't even begin to cover it. Where'd you get all that power?
I told you I was stronger than you. I
I'm
suggest you
curious
pay
exactly
better
what her
attention
deal
in the
is.
future.
Why is she like
Is
this?
there a reason you're so much stronger
Yeah.
than the rest of us, though?
What
I wanted
gives
to know.
you the right to question me? At any rate, it's none of your concern. If you have time to prattle pointlessly, I suggest you use it more constructively and take out some of the weaker enemies.
Yeah. You're awesome, we get it. I'm just glad you're on our side. Now let's get back in there. I'm itching to bust some heads.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, she
Time
still
to
has
move.
2. Oh, she can. She cannot move that far though. No.
Do it to it!
Doremi is a mid-range support specialist that can provide support attacks and gain a lot of voltage. Doremi's specialist skills, Special Sick Day, will make her feel low when she gets fatigued. This will then charge all of her skills to their low counterparts. Okay. Okay, nice. Let her be for now. Takemaru is a great defender with superior mobility and defense. He automatically gains armor +1 for each space moved. Okay, so I want to move him around a ton, it looks like. Okay, cool. Armor provides temporary defense that can absorb damage that would otherwise diminish your HP. It's only effective during the turn it was used. Understood. Okay, I will keep that in mind. Yes. Alright.
Time for battle. Out of my way. How unsatisfying. Ready whenever.
Let's see.
Take this! Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and finish off these guys. They're kind of close.
Game time! Hi-ya!
Go. Oh, dang, I'm already out of AP. Okay. Good to know. I got a little confused. I thought each character had their own AP, and not that it was overall. I wasn't watching the whole gauge properly. So, I need to be careful of that.
Take this!
Okay.
Now then, to business.
Let's freaking go!
Okay, move around.
Let's go!
And there we go, move her over here. And my turn, and now there's just kind of the one guy. But I should be able to finish off pretty easily.
Ready when you are. My turn.
Yeah! Rev it up! Let her rip!
Let's see, can anyone else? Yeah, you can. Let's go. Okay, nice.
Did we win?
Ha! Was that it? I was
That
expecting
was fun.
more
I would
of a
honestly be down
challenge.
for another wave of enemies.
I feel dumb forever being scared of these guys.
You were actually scared of them. For all your bluff and bluster, you're just as much of a coward as the others.
Hey, I ain't no coward. I'll take you on anytime.
Oh boy.
Nice work, troops. No one would think this was your first real battle.
But it wasn't. We fought him once already, back in the TRC.
Oh, right. Of course you did.
What even are those monsters anyhow? Ain't it about time you spilled the beans?
Yeah, I'm like, I want to know exactly what's going on.
Violent and pernicious race. The enemy of all mankind.
Okay, but what are they?
Well, that's ominous.
Yeah.
Can you be a little more specific?
Yeah.
Are they like demons from another dimension? Time-traveling aliens? Experimental bioweapons gone wrong? Oh, how about all of the above? They were created as living weapons but escaped to another dimension where a PMC controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past to destroy the future.
I mean, considering other games I've played by these guys, that could be
That
it.
theory's way too busy.
To tell you the truth, we haven't been able to determine their true nature just yet. All we know is that they're determined to get inside this school.
I don't believe you.
As such,
I think you know more
I've
than you're
decided
letting
to
on.
designate them school invaders for the time being.
Yeah, the we is also like, who's we? Who else? Who are you working with, buddy?
Invaders, huh?
Lucky for us, the undying flames stop them from getting too close. Most of the time, that is. But every now and then, some extra strong ones break through somehow. Your special defense unit exists to deal with such attacks, as and when they occur.
But why are they attacking the school to begin with?
They're after a certain special something hidden deep within the school.
What the fuck have you got?
If that falls into the hands of the invaders, humanity is as good as extinct.
You can't just say that and not tell us what's going on, man.
Extinct? Like, our entire species?
So we're legit fighting to save humanity here?
Guys, ask more
Dude,
questions.
That is freaking sweet.
Ask more questions.
But the scale here doesn't make sense. I'm having trouble seeing
Yeah.
how this school and the future of humanity can possibly be connected.
I don't get it either. And then again, I'm a straight-up student, so there's a lot of stuff I don't get.
Everyone stop talking!
What's the matter?
My radar display is lighting up like a fireworks show. We're not out of the woods yet.
Aw, man, of course we're getting interrupted when I'm like, no, this
We've
needs
got
more
another enemy
explanation.
approaching fast. And it's a
That's
big
still
one.
way too little information. Ooh. It's a dragon. Rah.
The hell, man? You want us to fight that thing?
Size isn't everything. I don't believe it'll give me any trouble.
Yeah, baby!
Oh.
Hurry! We have to save her!
Did she just fucking die? Is she legit already dead? Oh, she's still alive? Barely? Maybe? Oh, no. She might be dead. Oh. I see.
No way. No freaking way.
Corpse recovery unit, deploy.
Oh. Okay. That was very quick.
There, we got her body back safe and sound. You can all relax now.
Can we?
How can we relax? One of our friends just died.
Just focus on the battle. That's the invaders, Commander.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna be at a whole different
Oh yeah,
level
it was
to
shaped
anything
like a
you've fought
coffin.
So far.
Oh
He's right.
jeez.
We can't afford to get distracted from the task at hand. Now, more than ever. It's fight or die.
What?
Don't let it get to you, man.
Huh?
You let the situation get to you, you lose your cool. You lose your cool, you lose the fight.
I mean, he's
Trust
got
me
a
on
point,
this.
but
We've come this far, we gotta keep going to the
someone
end.
did just die.
There'll be time for mourning and crap later.
God damn.
Okay, boss time.
Those troops you fought before were just the opening act. This commander's a real monster. Conventional weapons don't have any effect on it. That's where you saviors of humanity and your hemo-anima come in. You starting to see why the Special Defense Unit is so important?
Why is hemo-anima the only thing that works? What exactly is this stuff anyway?
It's the only thing standing between humanity and annihilation at the hands of the invaders. That's really all you need to know. Oh, by the way, those drones from earlier are getting tuned up. So try your best to avoid any further casualties.
Easy for you to say. We're the ones risking our lives out here.
Okay. Once again, the soundtrack is good here, though. Okay. Oh, how do I want to go at this? How do I want to do this? Because there's lots of little guys. We definitely want to make sure we take those out. I guess I'll have to see how much damage the boss does on a single person. When voltage reaches 100% or more, you will be able to use Boost Hemo Anima in addition to special attacks. Boost Hemo Anima powers up your allies in a variety of ways and will remain in effect for the entirety of the battle. Ooh, love this shit. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Boost.
Harder.
Ooh, I can do it again.
Not bad.
Okay.
Let's do this.
So let's start off with this.
Let's go.
Time to move. Out of my way.
Okay. Then let's kind of get this guy in here a little bit more. Okay. Ooh, okay, so the boss will retaliate.
My turn.
Good to know.
Time to move.
Ready when you are.
You have
Now
the
then,
least
to
HP.
business.
Take a defensive stance. Okay. Whew, alright, that shield did really help him out. So I think I do want to keep that on him whenever I can.
All right, let's get started. Die!
Let's do this.
Okay, pick off the little ones. Best I can.
Here we go. Harder.
Let's try this.
My turn.
Okay.
Time to move. Chop you to pieces.
Not doing terrible right now.
Let's do this. Say when.
Ready whenever.
Okay. So far this doesn't seem too terribly hard. Ooh, trying to be careful.
Hauling ass! You're doing great! Don't stop until you've wiped them all out!
I'm trying. Okay.
Time to move. Out of my way.
Ooh, I gotta
Let's do
watch out
this.
with Takemaru there. I gotta be careful.
Got it.
Okay.
Good to go.
Let's give it to him!
You take a defensive
Gotta play
stance.
defense!
There we go. Health's getting a little low.
Ready when you are.
Rev it up!
out of my way, but we're gonna move you over as much as we can before we use it so you get big shield. Okay.
Time for battle. This is bad.
Oh, it has a lot of health. Oh boy. Okay, what? Oh, bye? Goodbye?
Too bad.
Huh?
The enemy commander got away. Going after it now would only play into their hands. You'll have to finish that one off some other day.
I see. But why'd it leave?
All in all, a decent first mission.
Why was it here?
Go ahead and
just to
dispel
leave.
your hemoanima and return to the school.
What was that all about? I have so many questions. Okay, but apparently I did good though. So that's something. I'm just confused. I'm like, wait, no, why'd this big guy like show up just to like fly away? Why? I have so many questions. I have too many questions. That's you can't just like, you know, do that and then not tell me what's going on or like just leave it like that. What does it mean? What was going on? I want to know. Curious how much longer the demo goes on. Because I feel like for a lot of games, that's where they would have called it. Welcome back. You did great out there, soldiers. Those invaders never knew what hit them. 2468, who do I appreciate? You guys. This is no time to celebrate. A girl died out there, you sick bastard. Oh, come on. I just wanted to give you some positive affirmation. It's a management thing. He's right. Settle down. Yelling isn't going to do us any good. Don't tell me you're okay with what just happened. It's war. People die. That's the whole idea. And it's not like she meant anything to me. We only met a couple of hours ago. Ooh, cold. If anything, you're the strange one for getting so worked up about a total stranger. You got a real attitude problem, you know that? I know I said not hitting girls was an ironclad rule, but I figured for you I could find a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes barely count as real hits, right? Whoa. Just try it. I'll twist your body into a double helix in return. Sounds like in this case, DNA stands for don't, no, art. That was not clever, man. Come on, guys. We shouldn't fight him on ourselves. Just as the tension in the room seemed strained to the breaking point, the door flew open with a clatter. Oh, hey guys, guess what? Someone died. You guys alright? No, asshole, we ain't alright. The emo chick with the creepy laugh got killed. For real? She actually died?
Hey!
Were you guys watching? Yes, the monitor in the classroom broadcast the whole battle. Honestly, I'm not sure if I approve of my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. That was the first time I ever saw a person die. I still don't believe it. I know they say reality is cruel and all that, but this seriously can't be happening. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's all a dream. Just one big messed up nightmare. What do I have to do to wake up? Should I just pinch myself real hard?
You're whining.
Wait, you're
Get why
whining.
this happened,
Oh,
don't
voice
ya?
acting.
Her
I thought it
death's
was maybe
on
just the
all of
beginning.
you. If you guys had grown a pair and fought like the rest of us, the emo chick wouldn't have gotten quartered the way she did.
She knew what she was getting into when she agreed to go out there. And there's every chance things still would have ended up like this even with our help.
What? You think we should have hung back like
Oh.
you did? We'd all have been wiped out then.
Alright, troops, break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief, the way you're carrying on, you'd think someone had died.
Someone did!
But then the door opened again and we were joined by an unexpected guest.
Hey, guess who's back?
Okay, but how?
What? Oh, what's the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something? Oh,
It's me.
man. How
Awesomer, how'd you get
Give me
here?
shovels, I can bury myself and hide, am I right?
Never mind that. How are you alive?
Is she a ghost? Man, wouldn't that be cool? I'm not, though.
Did Freya voice her?
In the flesh. I don't know what happened, but I basically came back to life.
I can't not hear her. It does kind of have a similar tone to her, huh? It's kind of funny. You came back? Isn't that wonderful? Just another miracle courtesy of our friend Hemo Anima. What's Hemo Anima got to do with it? It's not just for fighting, you know. It can also reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. If one of you falls in battle, we send out a drone to recover your body post-haste. Then it's just a matter of getting it inside one of the recovery pods in the infirmary, stimulating your remaining Hemo Anima, and boom, you rise from your grave. You can die out there as much as you want, and you'll just keep coming back. That's, like, it seems like it could be good at first, but that's actually kind of horrifying. Like, the idea that, like, they will make you keep doing this no matter how many times you die. I actually think that's really scary and kind of fucked up. You mean we're immortal? Ding ding, that's correct. But that's impossible! I mean, even more impossible than everything else going on around here. You don't have to believe me, but there's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you, wouldn't you say? Yep, Exhibit A, right here. You will fight and you will not stop fighting until there's nothing left. Yeah, like, that's horrible. That's like super scary in itself, right? I don't think that's a good thing. I think that's really scary. I think that's kind of a bad thing. If anything, I think that's like a big problem. Yeah, common sense has gone right out the window now. You think it's gonna turn out that we're inside a super immersive VR game or something? That's just your narrow viewpoint of what's normal talking. All of you from the Tokyo residential complex are like that. You've lived your lives under that dome for so long, you have no idea what a wide and wonderful place the world really is. Your future is simply brimming with possibilities. How's it going? Guys, if you haven't already, you should check out my friend Dreamyatude. We play Dungeons and Dragons together. She's a super funny and cool streamer. She just debuted her new 2.0 model. Please check her out. And yeah, this is by the creators of Danganronpa. It's their new game. So not Danganronpa, but very similar vibes. How you doing, Dreamy? It's good to see you. They do love a mascot. They've got this weird little ghost with a brain in him. And a heart, I guess. And we've been recruited to fight in a strategy RPG, kind of Fire Emblem style. Your future is simply brimming with possibilities. I don't even know how to react to that. You serious? We really can't die? Dude, that's so freaking sweet. This Hemo Anima stuff is awesome. Must you raise your voice over every new development? Just remember, you're only immortal while you remain on school grounds. The recovery drones can't get past that wall of fire. And if the invaders manage to get in and damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck with the one life you've got. You'll be back to regular old mortals, so one life and then you're gone for good. In other words, if we want to stay alive, we have to keep fighting off the invaders. Now you're getting it, Sumino. Keep on fighting like good little soldiers and you'll be fine. Well, hold on a minute. Now that I think about it, not being able to die has a major downside. We can't hold a killing game like this. How are we supposed to murder each other if we're all immortal? That's the part you have a problem with? And one more thing, just to set your minds at ease. When you're revived, you also get a new bomb implanted in you. Good as new. Oh, great. Thanks for that. Really appreciate it. That's supposed to comfort us. At any rate, we've prepared for everything. Now you can fight to your heart's content, right? Absolutely not. I'm more against it than ever now. What? How come? Even if this advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far. Your explanation of how it works was far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. Yeah, he's making points. I also agree with him. I'm like, he's clearly skimming the details here. And even if we do come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still going to hurt, right? True. It hurt like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad I thought I was gonna die. You did die. In that case, I'm out. I can't allow anything that would cause my dear sister any pain. Young people these days are so self-centered. We're talking about the future of humanity here, you know? You keep saying that, but how exactly does what we're doing here relate to that stuff? Like you said, if the invaders secure a special something from inside the school, humanity will be wiped out, correct? That's right. If you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. Why? What is it? Explain. Oh wait, Dreamy, if you're still here, I'm wearing my button! Do you see it? One second. I want Dreamy to see. I'm wearing the button! I wanted to make sure you knew. I love it so much. I wanted to put it on for stream. Right, it helps that, like, I really like VTube Studios' new thing where you can, like, choose what layer an item goes on your model. So I was able to put it so that it would be underneath my ribbon and sit a little more naturally, which I think is so fun. Alright, everybody, you're getting a tit shot, but I want you to have a good look at it. I want everybody to be able to see it real quick. I just think it's cute! Yusuke did the design, and Dreamy's having it printed in real life with all of the other D&D ships for us, and she's gonna send them to us, and I think that's super kind and sweet of her, and I am very excited and grateful, and Dreamy is the best, and I appreciate her. Thank you, Dreamy! I wanted to point it out, especially since I was like, wait a second, Dreamy's here, and I remembered I had it on. I was really excited to show it off and be like, yes, I'm wearing them. I'm so excited to get the real life ones. I'm so excited. Yeah, they came out so cute and I really like all of them. Wait, oh no, I accidentally made the button smaller. No, it's gotta be more visible than that. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright. Back to the game. I just remembered and I got really excited about that. Okay, naturally, the Tokyo residential complex will be obliterated too. Obliterated? And that's what you meant by everything we hold dear being forfeit? I love how this ghost looks like his brain hurts so bad. It is funny. It's like he's holding his little brain. Now you're getting it. The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders. When did my life go so spectacularly off track? So, what is this thing that mankind's future depends on? Thank you for asking the questions I want to know. What is it we're risking our lives to I knew you'd ask me that sooner or later. It's only natural you'd want to know. So allow me. Is there an MC or is everyone kind of the MC? The dude with the bright red hair is the MC. Woohoo! To throw you a victory party! Your achievement in the field today deserves to be rewarded. Hey, answer the question. We want information, not a party. Oh. No reason you can't have both. I'll tell you more while you eat. You must be starving after all that fighting, right? I don't know if I trust him to actually tell us stuff. Now that you mention it, I could use a bite. You're saying there's somewhere we can get food around here? Yeah. Of course, there's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there. Hey. Come straight up, troops. No distractions, no detours. Oh, he had a heart on his butt. What do we do now? I'm in favor of going to the cafeteria. My dear sister's stomach has been grumbling adorably for a while now. You don't have to tell them that. I want to hear what Sere has to say, so I'll go along too. We wandered out of the war room one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. Guess I'll go with the crowd. The cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor. Okay, off we go, I guess. Pull up the map and select a place you'd like to go in order to teleport. However, be aware that you won't be able to teleport to locations you haven't unlocked or locations marked inaccessible. You can also use the map to check your current location as well as the locations of other characters. Cool. Good to know. Okay. Can I go straight there? I can! Convenient. I vote we duct tape Emu's mouth. All in favor? I'm fine with that. I think... yeah, I would be down to that to never hear the dearest sister shit again. Here it is, the school cafeteria. It's a lot bigger than I expected. Although it's still just as weird as everything else around here. Go ahead and order whatever you want. It's your party after all. Our handy-dandy Ration-O-Matic will create any kind of food you desire. That's convenient. It slices, it dices, it also makes julienne fries. You want ramen, burgers, steak, sushi? It all rolls out nice and fresh. It's even got a recipe for pasta sauce made by a grieving widower desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife's cooking from memory. Well, that's specific. so sad. Speaking as a grandpa's girl, I don't even want to think about something like that, let alone try it. I think I'm gonna stick with dessert. Chewing solid food for too long makes my jaw hurt. I feel like you might want to go to a dentist then, girl? Huh? That sounds like something's wrong. I'm a little worried about whether this stuff is really safe to eat, but I'm hungry enough that I'm willing to risk it. 1 hour later. And that hit the spot. I had never had anything this fancy before. I was like, oh, are we gonna get like a CG of them eating? No, never mind. It wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we could have had some wine to go with it. Hey, you're too young for alcohol. Just because you got an attitude doesn't mean you get special treatment. Is that like a tattoo on her face? Is the skin actually gone? I think it's just like makeup or a tattoo. Uh-huh. Oh, what's with that snarky laugh? You think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking no laws. I'm talking about your health here, dumbass. That stuff can seriously mess you up if your body's not used to it, you know? What's so funny? You think you're better than me or something? More importantly, why do these guys get the 5-star treatment while we're stuck with dry bread? Eating this is actually making me hungrier.
Yum, yum, yum.
It's a victory dinner, remember? None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. No, I think that's kind of fucked up, that you have to put your life at risk to get decent food. So now you're using food as an incentive to get us to fight? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That won't work on me or my dear sister. We've lived through hardship much worse than this. Don't remind me. Oh? What have you guys been through? I'm fine with it too. If anything, dry bread is too good for a human cockroach like me. Whoa. Just in case any of you big-hearted recruits get any ideas, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden. You've thought of everything, haven't you? Sorry, I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. Don't worry about it. You're not the one who's at fault here. Now, if you've eaten your fill, let's say we get back on topic. Okay. Alright, let me start from the beginning. Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside of the Tokyo residential complex where you've all been living up until now. Of course, its exact location is a highly classified military secret. Very hush-hush. The school periodically comes under attack by a hostile force we call the Invaders. Much about them remains a mystery, but we do know what they're after. A certain special something concealed in this very school. This item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. If it should fall into invader hands, it's all over. Your home in Tokyo residential complex will be destroyed, and everyone you've ever known will die horribly. To avoid this, we've drafted you into the Special Defense Unit, a squad dedicated to protecting the school from the invaders. To make things easier for you to mobilize in case of an attack, you'll all be living here until further notice. And those are the facts of the case, Your Honor. Any questions, or do you guys want to chow down some more? No, you didn't tell us anything new. Wait, go over that last part again. We're really supposed to live here from now on? Until further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here? Of course, your commission comes with an expiry date. You will be required to serve here for just 100 days. 100 days? That's right, and just a svelte? I don't know how to say that. 2,400 hours, and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. After that, you'll be free to return to the peaceful existence you enjoyed so much before this ordeal began. You said it right the first time? Okay, good to know. I've never seen that word before. You mean we can go back to the complex? Is there even a complex for us to return to? Or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Right now, they're focused entirely on the school instead. Whatever you got stowed away in here's that important to him, huh? You've told us a lot, but there's one detail you seem determined to keep from us. Don't make me ask again. What exactly is it we're protecting, and why would losing it mean the end of humanity? Yeah, those are some good questions. Perceptive as always, Shizuhara, just to answer it. One more thing. If this mission is as important as you say, why would you assign it to such a small group? We're civilians without any significant combat experience. The only one here who can put up a decent fight is me. You don't hold back, do you? Another excellent question, and I'd love to give you a detailed, comprehensive answer to go with it. But that's all highly classified information, and so long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's going to stay. Fuck you, honestly. What? Explain yourself. If you really want to know more about your mission or why you were chosen for it, there's just one path open to you, Shizuhara. That's for you and the other brave souls from the fighters group to convince these lily-livered panty-waste to join in the war effort too. Now you want them to do your dirty work for you? It's just one underhanded trick after another. Yeah, fuck these guys. It's not like I'm doing this to yank your chains. That's just a fun bonus. Fuck you! My primary goal is to get all of you out there on the battlefield fighting the good fight. The invader forces are only going to get stronger from here on out, so I need all of you to be in tip-top condition too. Without another word, Seirei hopped off his chair and strolled leisurely toward the door. Where are you going? I was going to drop a deuce and hit the hay. Why, you want to come watch? Yeah, fuck, this ghost sucks, man. You actually have realistic body functions? I suggest you get an early night tonight. You need to give your bodies time to recover after a fierce battle like today's. Yeah, bro just dips. Fuck him. You never know when the next attack is going to happen. The next attack. This wasn't the first time I had to face those monsters, and it won't be the last either. We'll keep coming back to attack the school again and again. Every time we'll have to put our lives on the line and maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. That threat will be hanging over us constantly for the next 100 days. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? Will I even be the same person at the end of those 100 days? I feel like this feels like the beginning of the game, but you've already played so much, so this is story heavy. Yeah, there was a lot at the start. But we really are only finding out, like, kind of the details of the exact setup, or at least some of those details now. At least up to this point, they haven't really dropped much information for us. It was just kind of like, everything just keeps happening and we don't get answers. Where are we supposed to sleep anyway? You want us all to huddle on the floor together? There's no need for that. I've prepared luxurious individual suites for all of you. You'll find them on the rooftop. At least we get our own rooms. I was starting to worry about that. You're all at that delicate age, after all. If I left you guys alone, you'd be running like rabbits in no time. Okay, dude. Is that true? Is kinky group sex some kind of high school rite of passage? Oh. You need to stop taking what he says so seriously, sister dearest.
Hey!
I tried to play Danganronpa 3 at one point, but the steps are always so long. I feel like that's just the nature of games from this creator. Yeah, it's always like a very long, slow starts, but that was part of why I was like, well, you know what? At least they put it in the demo this time, and if I do buy the full game, I can carry over my save. So that will help. Go find your room, settle in, and think hard about what you're going to do from here on. Tomorrow's the first day of the rest of your lives. I am curious how long the demo goes, though. What did he mean? What's there to think about? I think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Come on, do it. Do it. Just pretend like you're an anti-PK hunting down griefers like a boss. Look, I'm just a regular guy. I can't flip a switch and go psycho. Or immortal here. What's there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts, but you can come back right after. You know how some people don't ride roller coasters even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe? It's like that, except even more so since there's actual danger in this case. Is there a reason they're all gray, or is that just the stylist choice? I think it's just style choice. I think that's just how this artist colors. You do realize your decision also affects the rest of us? We're being denied important information because of your cowardice. You know, pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on the people around me. The world would have been better off if I'd never been born. I don't see why we should be expected to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left up to science nerds and army jocks? Right? Why us? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet. Besides, once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kinda tune out. It's too big for me to wrap my head around. That lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive this if you don't learn to adapt. I get where Tsubasa is coming from, though. Yesterday was just another normal day. Now I'm risking my life fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. Part of me is still having trouble accepting any of this is real. Something tells me this little round table we've got here isn't going anywhere. How about we call it a day? After that victory feast, I'm about ready to slip into a food coma. Same here. Dying really takes it out of you. We really gotta stay here a whole 100 days? We've only been here for 1 and I'm already sick of the place. I have my fair share of concerns too. Sid has said we were living together, but we're basically prisoners here. You sure you're alright? Oh no, his anime syndrome. Please don't worry about me. The symptoms, they come and go. I agree we should rest for now. A good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow. Yeah, Glass Sky I'm liking a lot so far. I'm unfortunately also liking the protagonist a lot. He's hitting a lot of points that I like in a character. Ah, god damn it. What with everything that's happened, I doubt I'll be able to get to sleep. Unable to dispel the oppressive atmosphere, everyone gradually wandered out of the cafeteria. I should get going too. Apparently our rooms are up on the roof. Is it just me, or is that a really strange place to put them? Yeah, I was thinking that too. I was like, the roof? Like, not just the top floor? We might be able to teleport, but I kind of want to take a little look around the hallways here. Just curious about them, you know? How many floors are there? Okay, it is the roof. No ceiling, that alone was a weird enough sight. The prefab huts intended to serve as our rooms seemed almost normal in comparison. Each hut was adorned with a metal plate bearing the name of one of our group. I guess that makes it easy. No doubt about it, this is where we're meant to stay. Looks like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Sumino. Oh, okay, thanks. There are a lot more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for. Huh, I didn't notice that. Think there's some reason behind it? Yeah, the glasses dude may be my favorite because he's logical but also still showing emotions to the situation around him. Yeah, it makes him feel like very real and also like just smart, but not like in a way that makes him feel unrealistic either. They're probably just spares, nothing worth getting worked up about. What's the meaning of this? There has to be a mistake. This is a travesty, an outrage. What's wrong? My dear sister and I have been assigned separate rooms. Good. Someone's trying to obstruct our pure, sweet sibling ties. You must be just as devastated as I am, sister dearest. You'd feel much better having your brother dearest by your side, wouldn't you? I think it's fine for us to be apart now and then. Sleeping in different rooms for a while isn't going to hurt. But, oh thank god. Yeah, I'm like, I really don't get these two at all. Girl, get out of there. There are more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for. Okay. Room right in the middle. It's your funny little the little dash still cracks me up. Look at him speed up. Guess I'll take a quick look around. Oh, okay. Double check nobody else to talk to. Nope. Okay. Sleep time then. This is my room, huh? Ooh, this is depressing. It's nicer than I thought it'd be. I mean, fair, but there I go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons. Hey, he's so fast. He's like Sonic. Exhausted, I kicked off my shoes and climbed into bed without further delay.
Hey!
Phew, I hate to admit it, but it was actually more comfy than my own bed back home. Oh. The moment I lay down, the day's activities seemed to catch up with me all at once. Maybe just because he's super tired? Being thrust into this unfamiliar world and confronted with so many harrowing truths had completely drained me. My average, mundane life had been ripped away from me, and I was at the mercy of forces beyond my control. I was like a tiny rowing boat tossed around on a vast ocean. Every cell in my body was screaming for rest. I was in no position to resist. The oblivion of sleep would be a blessing at this point. Within a few seconds, everything went black. And so ended my first day at Blast Defense Academy. If I woke up tomorrow to find it had all been a dream, that would be fine with me. In fact, that was the best case scenario I could imagine. Maybe in the morning everything would be back to normal. I'd go downstairs to the living room, say goodbye to my dad as he leaves for work. Mom would be there, and Karuha too. Poor boy. Oh geez, day 2. Did we actually get to play day 2? I was kind of like expecting to not get to. I thought like, okay, day 1. That's the demo.
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Well, it's your second day, but technically your first morning, so
boy.
Let's start it off on the right foot. I've prepared a fabulous
This really is just Danganronpa, but not Danganronpa, huh?
for the day ahead! Everyone, make your way to the cafeteria, on the double!
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a weird-ass looking monitor. Is that some kind of wake-up call? What a depressing way to start the day. I didn't like the sound of that give you plenty of bloodlust stuff either. I hope he hasn't laced our food with something to make us more aggressive. I guess I should head to the cafeteria. I don't want any trouble. Let's see, can I examine anything in the room? It doesn't really look like it, other than the bed. Sometimes I get strange feelings if I lie in the bed for too long. I'm a boy, it's natural. Anyways, we're gonna just move past that. There it is again, a totally open, unobstructed sky. I still can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder of how bizarre the whole thing is. Seeing the sky gives me this weird, uneasy feeling, like I could get sucked up into it and keep falling forever. If I stay here for long enough, will staring up into infinite space like this start to feel normal? No, there's no way I can get used to something so unnatural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe life in the residential complex. Oh man. Zoom. Actually, this would be a good chance to check the map. Oh, you're in the hallway. Why? Let's go see. What are you doing?
Yeah.
I know you must be excited about getting to live in an awesome school like this, but don't let your guard down. The invaders are still out there. You soldiers are basically immortal though, so you've got nothing to fear from them. Right, immortal. What exactly do you mean by that though? Yeah, it's also a school, so it's like, huh, what's going on here? I told you before, didn't I? It's all thanks to our friend Hemo Anima. No matter how serious their injuries are, it'll fix you up good as new. Of course, you still have to deal with the pain of fatal injuries, so don't get too complacent. I don't want you getting sloppy out on the battlefield. You gotta fight like your life depends on it every time. The creator couldn't get the rights to Danganronpa even though he created it. Yeah, he was like, I'll make my own. Sloppy. This is so crazy. I can barely believe all this is really happening. But yeah, it really looks and feels like playing Danganronpa again. Alright, zoom. Alright, everybody, dig right in and get yourself all that fueled up. Did you hear me? I said dig in. This is no time to worry about proper table manners. Dig in but what? Half of us are stuck with dry bread again. Personally, I'm grateful we have anything to eat at all. We've had days in the TRC when we had to make do with much less than this. Brother dearest, please, I don't want to think about that. Let me guess, if we want anything more substantial, we have to agree to fight. In that case, I'll stick with my dry bread. Boring, plain, flavorless dry bread. Suit yourselves, but there's one more thing I need from you. I planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attack. What is it this time? I want you to take a tour of the Last Defense Academy campus. You're going to be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. There are tons of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet. Sounds like fun. You got any rooms where the door locks behind you and you have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get out? If there are, you can go in on your own. This is no ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something to surprise you. So once you finish breakfast, put on your walking boots and go explore your new home. I feel like we're playing right into Seirei's hands, but we should probably try to get a better idea of what kind of place this is. We might even turn up some clues about what's that special something we're protecting is. No time like the present. Let's take a look around. Okay. Giant refrigerator. There's a mind-boggling variety of food in the fridge. It's a shame I can't showcase everything. It makes any food you want. I wish we had one of these in my school back home. Yeah, candy. Let me try one. What the? Durian candy? Yuck! That was nasty! Yuck. Weird. Is there something down here? Oh, that was just the candy again. Fish tank? I've never gone fishing before. Does it count if I stick a fish hook in here? I don't know if it would. Okay, I guess let's start taking a look around. Oh, boys' bathroom. Great place to start. Sure. Why am I even looking at this thing? Alright, there's nothing in here. I don't know what I expected. Yes, is something wrong? Oh, I'm in your way, aren't I? I'm sorry, I should know better than to take up valuable breathing space. It's fine, Shoma, you're not in the way. I just wanted to talk to you. I'm warning you, talking to a feeble-minded dweeb like me will only leave you worn out and frustrated. Not to mention how your reputation will suffer from being seen with me. Unpopularity as profound as mine might be contagious, you know? You're really better off ignoring me like everyone else. Don't think of me as a person. Think of me as a pile of garbage that randomly makes noises every now and then. I kind of spaced out partway through what he was saying. I think it boiled down to don't talk to me, though. I see. Well, what's in this strange room? Oh, this is the pod room, huh? What the? Oh, it's you, Donnerby. What are you doing alone in the dark here? Aren't the lights working? Hey, Soul, how's it going? Good to see you. It looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world is a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes just getting through it is a real drain. I don't know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably be much worse. Oh boy. There sure is a lot of fancy equipment in here. I wonder what it all does. Oh, I've seen these in movies and stuff. You climb inside the pod, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported into another world. Like virtual reality? They're so advanced. You get to leave your old life behind and live in a world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home. That sounds a little too good to be true. Looks like this one's broken though, just like me. I've tried every button and switch I could find, but it won't turn on. Girl, what is going on with you? You keep hinting at something. Is it okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does? Of course not! I just told you the damn thing's broken, didn't I? Whoa, why is she so angry all of a sudden? Unless I can get Chie to fix this, escaping into a perfect fantasy world is going to be just that, a fantasy. Now she's crying? I can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is this machine really broken? I can't tell myself. Guess I'll take Darumi's word for it. Huh. Weird. Very strange. Okay, that's the cafeteria. Anything else on this floor I can check out? Entrance hall. Takumi, you came to check out this area too? Yeah, what is it? Some kind of entrance hall? Entrance and exit. Of course, even if we left the school from here, we'd still have to contend with the wall of flames. Oh, hey. You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so. Oh, where did you come from? As your commanding officer, it's my duty to offer guidance and support wherever and whenever you need it. I can appear anywhere on school grounds. Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side. But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest. Oh, bye. He's gone! How does he move so fast? Creepy as fuck. Don't worry about him. I found something much more interesting. Interesting how? Those machines over there. Go take a look at them. Oh? Oh, those ones. A fire extinguisher? What's so interesting about these? What are they even for? It seems they're a special model of fire extinguishers. Oh my god, 0XP official rating, and hey! How was Kingdom Hearts, you guys? I hope you had fun with it. Freya, hello! For anyone who does not know me, hello, my name is Aqua Sereni and I'm a mermaid VTuber who traded her brain cells for legs. Today I'm playing the demo of 100 Line Last Defense Academy. And Copium Central, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you guys had a great time playing Kingdom Hearts. Hope it was a lot of fun. Hope you guys are excited for D&D tonight. If if you guys don't know Zero XP, they are a Dungeons & Dragons stream group that Dreamy and I are a part of. We play in their Fate Stay Night campaign. I'm also in their Curse of Strahd and Grand Blue campaigns. And later tonight, they're going to be running a session of their Kingdom Hearts campaign. And no, this is not Danganronpa, though it is by the same creators. It's, basically, long story short, we got kidnapped and brought to this school, and we are told that we have to fight in a strategy RPG to prevent humanity from being destroyed by these weird monster things that we don't know much about. And right now we're just taking a look around the school. Who's current favorite character? Let me see. Honestly, I'm really liking the protagonist, because so far he's been very much about trying to protect people, and especially his childhood friend. And I'm into that kind of shit. He's, you know, he's just... He's hitting some points for me. He's hitting some points I like, which makes me mad because I'm like, oh god damn it, I like the protagonist, but I do like him. Brockboy, good to see you. I heard about this game. I left Gablin to see it. Yeah, it's been interesting so far. I'm enjoying it. The little bits of the RPG, like combat part we've gotten to do have been fun. I saw Yaoi with these guys on my Tumblr timeline. Yeah, CG got leaked that looked very, very interesting. So I'm curious what you have to do to get that. But welcome in. Hope you guys had a great time during stream. I'm sure they're probably starting to prep for their session, but it's good to see you guys. Fire extinguishers. Oh, you're back. Are you getting all 100 endings? Right now I'm just playing the demo because I cannot afford a brand new game at the moment. But if I do eventually buy the whole thing, I probably would try and get every ending. Yeah, there's a demo. We're in the middle of it right now, so you can grab it off Steam if you're curious. That's right, I put them here so you can use them to go exploring. Yeah. Yes, there are 100 endings, and apparently, according to one of the head writers for the game, he said his rules was that every one of those 100 endings had to be significant and feel like it could be a true end in its own right. He made a rule for himself that he couldn't write any cheap, dead endings, you know, just easy, oh, you made the wrong choice, so you died. So, that's part of what caught my interest, was to see if that actually was true. You again. Would you mind telling Takumi what you told me? No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times when you want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your hemoanima, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. It's Shadow the Hedgehog all over again. Yeah, we have to make something that makes people think we're insane. And that's what I saw the reviews saying. They were like, the people who made this game are insane. This is a nuts undertaking, but it turned out really good. So I've been curious. Whoa, wait a minute. You're saying we can actually put out the Undying Flames? Then there's nothing stopping us from using these and just getting out of here? Yeah, your pal Outski had the same idea, but there's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins? You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble, or maybe even some items you can still use in the old towns. That's if the invaders don't get you first. There's invaders out there? Oh sure, the place is crawling with them. The wall of fire's there to keep them out, remember? Not only that, but you can't be revived if you die outside school grounds. It's a dangerous business going out the door and into the unknown. And we're a long way from the Tokyo residential complex here. You'd never make it on foot, so don't even think about it. So much for that idea. Coming up with plans to escape will only lead you to despair. I'm sure you can find a much more productive use of your time. Like focusing on protecting the school, and by extension humanity, for the next 99 days, and ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. You all want this story to have a happy ending, don't you? Oh, bye again. So beyond the wall is just ruins. At least we have hope now. If there's a way to get past the flames, there's a way for us to get home. Huh? Weren't you listening just now? Sid, I said we're too far away from the complex to make it on our own. I wouldn't put too much stock in anything he says. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious he went out of his way to let us know that? There must be some way to get back to the TRC. He's just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. We'll get out of this somehow. That's the idea of putting my faith in. Interesting. He's taking a very interesting angle with all of this. Sounds like Eito's determined to defy Sirei to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure that he's making the worst choice, or that he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes this so hard. Yeah, I'm trying to think about it and I'm like, what is the smartest thing to do here? I don't know. Much to consider. Much to consider. Okay. Classroom. Anything in here? Anyone in here? Doesn't seem like it. Nothing plot relevant. I think I might have circled the whole area by now, so let's head upstairs. Okay. I'm gonna assume there's nothing of note in the bathrooms and just skip those. Let's see, lots of closed off spaces. Oh, hey, what's up, you guys? Hello again, Mr. Sumino. Do you have a moment? Sure, what's up? I'm sure you'll think this is a stupid question, but you're from the Tokyo Residential Complex too, aren't you? Well, yeah, obviously. Yeah! Of course, it's the same for everyone else. Until a few days ago, we were all living there. But isn't it strange that none of us have ever met before? Apart from me and my dear brother. That is a little odd. Huh? No, no. It seems natural enough to me. I mean, the complex is a big place. I see. It doesn't bother you at all. What was all that about? These two just keep getting weirder. What if there are like a ton of different Tokyo complexes and we've all been picked up from different ones? They're lying to us. Training room? This room, it said training room on the door, but it looks more like an arcade. Yeah, it looks more like a video game arcade. How are we supposed to train in here? All these machines just look like arcade games to me. Remarkable, sir. You picked out the best one in the house. You clearly have impeccable taste. Oh, stop jumping out at me like that. This is the Academy's state-of-the-art VR training machine. I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is just so last century, am I right? That's why we developed these machines to help you hone your skills using just your neural impulses and our cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Will playing a game really help us? Yeah, they've used crazier plot twists. It's possible. Your hemoanima gets stronger the more you use it, just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony. You should consider dropping by to train when you're off duty. You can even get some friends together for a group session. Hey. Just keep it in your pants when there's ladies present, okay? Hey. What's in my pants is none of your business, you little pervert. That sure is the Danganronpa humor. VR training. I've got to admit, I am kind of curious about it. Maybe I'll give it a try later. What do you think? Hey, Takumi, you've been checking out this place too, right? Yeah, a little. The more I see of it, the less I like it. Who's in charge of the decor here? There ain't a shred of class in the whole damn school. Where's the leopard print sofas, the hot pink drapes, the gilded doorknobs? Is that so much to ask? Oh, I see. Is that's your taste, man? Is that his idea of class? Huh. Can I, like, actually use this yet? Okay, okay. We'll leave those until later, then. Classroom. Anybody chilling in here? I know I could use the map, but I kind of like exploring and trying to figure stuff out. Once I've done a round of all the floors, we can double check that I didn't miss anything. Oh man, I gotta get out of here. I can't wait 100 days. What's Bart gonna say about this? I can't just take 100 days off out of nowhere. They'll fire me for sure. Oh god, this would be my worry too. Huh? Oh, you have a job? What, is that so hard to believe? You saying I'm so poor I'm probably too stupid to find work? Don't look down on me, Mr. Richie Rich McRicherson. If you're gonna look down on me, do it by giving me money. You don't have to get offended at everything I say. Besides, my family's not even all that rich. Oh, that's what all rich people say. Not all that rich, he says. Listen, you can call yourself comfortable or middle class or whatever. It won't change the fact we live in totally different worlds. If I don't work, I don't get paid. And if I don't get paid, there's kids back home who go hungry. Oh no! You support your family all on your own? If What, you feeling sorry for me now?
Huh?
Good, you should. My regular life was hard enough already. Bringing me here on top of that is overkill. It's unfair, right? You think so too, don't you? Can't you talk to Sire and get him to send me home? There's gotta be exemptions for special family circumstances. It's the law. I should be sent home right now. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I know, but it was worth a try, right? But even if I am stuck here, I'm not fighting anyone. I ain't no battle maniac. I just want to get through this without getting hurt. Once Gaku gets going, he just keeps working himself up more and more. I should probably leave him to tire himself out. Well, he can deal with that. Yo, Redwire, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I don't want to talk to this asshole ghost. Let's look at this first. Oh, yo, it's a gamer PC. What's this machine here? It looks important. That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire Last Defense Academy experience. Without this, there's no early warning system, no defensive barrier, no automatic battle prep, and no nothing. Funny that he's so opposed to fighting, but his name is one letter off of Goku. It's true. You're doing mildly adequate? Oh, well, I hope at least things get better then. I hope they get so good you're doing amazing. It controls battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. It's a true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of this school up and running without any need for extra engineers or maintenance staff. It's all completely automatic, huh? Whoa, I can tell what you're thinking. If it's all automatic, what do we need Sire for? But my role here is just as important as the computers. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. You affect it negatively. He's right about that, but not in the way he thinks. Yeah! Say it. Okay, fine. Hey there, Sumino. How's your exploration of the campus going? If you need help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer. Think of me as your friend. A friend who commands respect and dictates your every move, but in a fun way. Oh my god, I hate this ghost. He's got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into this messed up situation. Whose side is he on anyway? Does he care about saving humanity like he says, or does he have some kind of ulterior motive? Ooh, did you come here for another explanation of what your Hemo Anima can do? This power is the key to your success and survival here at the Academy. It's worth your while to have a firm grasp on the basics. Nah, I feel like I get it. Look, you can skip the dialogue if you want, but at least pretend to listen. Oh my god, he's gonna fucking make me anyways? Fuck you. Oh my gosh. Ooh, what kind of tank are you building, Redwire? The hematomorphic infusion blades you all carry, infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab it into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman Hemo Anima. By harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. A class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate strengths. Each one is just as unique as you are. Activating your Hemo Anima for the first time should also have unlocked your specialist skills. These are additional abilities with a wide array of applications. Learning to use them strategically will make you better fighters than ever. Okay, but how does it do all that? What's the actual process behind? Don't get so hung up on details. Surrender the heat of battle, yell, "I am thou," or "Ora, ora, ora," or something, and just go with it. And that's the end of my totally comprehensive explanation. If there's anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself to remaining ignorant. Yeah, it's like Persona 3. Neiman Rue's Battle Tank Warhammer, my poor wallet. Oh, well, good luck with it, Redwire. I hope you have fun building it. But if this power is so miraculous or whatever, why give it to regular students like us? Why were we chosen? All will be made clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight, but not before. Guess I should have seen that coming. One more thing. While you're here, want me to go over the Undying Flames again? That wall of fire outside protects the school from a lot of threats, but it'll hurt you just as bad if you get too close. He's not gonna let me skip again, isn't he? Ah, god damn it, yeah, that's how it is. True to their name, the Undying Flames never run out of fuel and can't be smothered or extinguished by ordinary means. However, the flames only affect organic matter. They don't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. If you and your friends were to drive a car through it, it'd only be the people inside that would get burned to a crisp. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's the Danganronpa people, they love their references. They ignore regular physics and run on their own rules. Are they magic or something? The Undying Flame Barrier has a radius of a little over half a mile, with the Academy at the very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful of invaders. Or at least, that was the case. More recently, though, the enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Luckily for us, the flames can sense them coming and automatically shift the school into defense mode when they do. At the same time, an alarm is set off to let you all know it's time for battle. So when the alarm goes off, the enemy is already on their way. The invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. It's my guess that their means of getting through the flames takes time to prepare or recharge. We haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns, though. You should assume the next attack could come at any time. One more thing, the wall only goes so high, but there's no danger of anything flying in. If the flames sense someone trying to pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the intruder right back down again. The Undying Flames act with a will of their own to keep this school safe. Add that to your list of things to be grateful for. I could ask any number of questions right now, but I doubt I'd get answers. I've got no choice but to accept that this is the way things are now. Technically, the fiery hand has a limit to range too, so coming in from space might be possible. Well, so long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine. I have a feeling the enemy might think of that later. Alright, you've made it very clear how well defended this place is. What I really want to know is, what's it all for? What are we protecting here? I told you before, didn't I? You'll learn that once you get the non-fighters to start fighting. Fuck you, Ghost. Can't stand your ass. Connecting hallway. This put me... okay, yeah. Interesting. For some reason the statue kind of spooked me a little. Let me see, where the fuck am I? Is there like no indicator for where I am? Okay, that's the war room. Infirmary. Getting the hang of like how to navigate this place and how to read the map exactly. This must be the infirmary, but when I think infirmary, this definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. Although I guess that could apply to any part of this school. This machine. Oh yeah, it's the coffins thing. It's the same flying coffin that rescued Darumi from the battlefield. Side called it a corpse recovery something. When a member of the Special Defense Unit dies in action, the corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. That's what the manual says anyway. It's all completely automatic, huh? Seems like it. When the school's defense system detects one of us has died. It sounds so creepy saying that out loud. Anyway, when that happens, it launches the drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary. And once it gets here... You see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called a Revive-O-Matic. It's got data on all of us right down to our genetic code. Oh, that's creepy. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it used some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state, and then we're alive again. Just like that. Why does it have to verify who the victim is first, though? Maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands? Tsubasa really gets a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved. This sure is amazing tech. I still can't figure out the exact mechanism it uses to instill life back into the body. I'm not satisfied with writing it off as just the Hemo-Anima did it. That makes it sound more like magic than real technology. While we're on the subject, Hemo-Anima itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our blood with special power, right? But how does it do that exactly? Maybe we'll find out more about it someday. Not unless we and the other holdouts agree to fight too. Sorry, but there's just no way that's happening. Seriously, who's in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria did they use to fix on us? Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. We just keep going in circles here. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm like, oh, there's gotta be more of an explanation to it than we've been given so far. But I don't know what kind of explanation there could be. Defense room. Oh. What in the... A surprisingly stately door stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical-looking space, defiantly blocking the way forward. The hallways and classrooms of this school were all pretty strange, but this put them all to shame. It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of place, but what was in front of it. Oh boy. This door looks pretty solid. More importantly, that weird fire in front of it. They're undying flames. I thought so, but why are they here inside the school? To stop anyone from opening this door, I imagine. If it's that important, then... Yes, whatever's behind this door is the thing we're fighting to protect from the invaders. Right behind this door is something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. I wonder what it is. Do you think we'll ever find out? We could try breaking down the door ourselves, but that may prove difficult. Convincing the others to join the fight Sosire will tell us the truth seems like a more efficient choice to me. I don't think convincing them will be all that easy. This kind of decision is something they have to come to on their own. You're still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up or we'll end up in the worst possible scenario. What do you mean? Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others onto the battlefield with the rest of us. By any means necessary. Oh boy, what are you planning, girl? What are you thinking, wife? It sounds like she has something in mind already. She wouldn't force them to fight against their will, would she? She might. We may not have known each other very long, but I can definitely imagine Hiroko taking a hardline approach with anyone who refuses to do as she says. There's something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument. Oh, ding dong bing bong.
Hey there, troops! How's your tour of the campus going?
So-so.
I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately!
Okay. I'm not too crazy about dropping everything to do what he says, but I've pretty much finished looking around anyway. Guess I'll head back to the cafeteria. So, what did you think? Have you fallen so in love with the place yet? Isn't it so wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here? My reading is falling apart. There's no way we'd feel that good about it. Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days isn't all that long, and there's more important things at stake than your personal comfort. Why even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions? You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry, it's all part of my roadmap of staggered content releases. I'll reveal more of the school's facilities little by little, so you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward. Be more specific. Exactly how do you intend for us to spend our time here when we're not fighting? Oh, right. We're a school, after all. You're probably expecting some kind of curriculum and a proper schedule. But we don't have one here. Surprise! What? No schedule? Unless there's an invader attack like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. Damned, no school's a live service thing. Now it is. So we don't gotta go to classes or nothing? Shit, man, you should've led with that. Don't tell me you're actually buying into this. It's not like we can leave. Might as well make the most of it while we're here. I think it's too early to say there's no way for us to leave. If you want to find a way out so bad, do it yourself. You're just gonna chicken out and run away from the fight anyway, right? Now, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting. It's your fault we're all so on edge. You've all been raised in different environments and had different life experiences, so naturally you all have your own values, your own priorities. Each one of you is unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. Wow, so progressive. A little difference of opinion now and then is inevitable. Again, your fault we even need to have this discussion. Having said all that, no matter what your feelings on the matter, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While this school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. But if the school falls, so does mankind. This man about to start charging for a DLC to the school, I can see it for this bitch. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe. Oh man, his hero complex kicking in. Must protect. I can't have you wasting time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and banish all doubt from your hearts. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you are about to become the very embodiment of hope. Hope? You've got to be kidding me. This is more like despair.
Hey!
Oh? You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us? Yeah, Kappa, the hope and despair. Me too. Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we've got no guarantee that's really what we'd be doing. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, but we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders. Not to mention the hemoanima. We know next to nothing about this weird power, and you want us to pump our bodies full of it. Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth. We've been over this before, man. He said he'd only tell us if you guys agree to fight. And I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth. I'm kind of with Eito on this. Like, it doesn't seem smart. We're going around in circles so much it's making me dizzy. Yeah, we won't make any progress like this. Alright, if it's the truth you want, that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything. Oh, I was legitimately not expecting that. I thought he'd be like, no, fuck you, I ain't telling you shit. You're going to tell us, just like that?
Oh.
I never meant to keep the truth from you all that long. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you, but it looks like that plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story. And you'll really tell us the truth. The whole truth. Nothing but the truth. And nothing but the truth. Or at least I'd like to, but this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own. Let's say we table this discussion until tomorrow. So there are more people involved in this than just you. We'll expect you to tell us about them too. I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher-ups. If I tell them this is the best way to get you to fight, we'll probably go for it. Although I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning and I'll let you know what the brass says. I've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. With a cheery wave of his stubby little arm, Siraya disappeared. Oh, never thought getting the truth out of him would be this easy. But he still has to discuss it with the people in charge, right? He could come back tomorrow and say that they shut the idea down. I hope you're all ready. If we learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no more excuses to stay on the sidelines. No excuses? We'll see what happens after we hear what Siraya has to say. We can all talk it out and decide on the best course of action then. Yeah, you're right. We can't decide on anything until we know what's really going on. You're hilarious, Mr. Maruko. You clearly have no intention of fighting no matter what happens tomorrow. Shut up! I bet you don't either! With nothing more to discuss, we left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. Oh boy. Tomorrow morning, Sire will tell us the whole truth. I can't even imagine what it'll be. Who gathered us all here? What are we fighting for? I can only hope everything will make sense once we know that. Bing bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night.
Ah.
So there's a nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. I thought it would be a much longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully by this time tomorrow we'll know everything we need to know. It probably won't be the end of our problems, but it'll be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use worrying about it anymore today. I'll discuss it with the others once we've heard from Siri. For now, the only thing I can do is wait for tomorrow to come. With nothing else to do, I decided to call it a day. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. Honk shoo, me. Karuha? Oh. She's not doing so great.
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
So this is what it been after whatever killed her dad. We were only in kindergarten back then. Karuha's dad had just died. He and Karuha were driving over to her mom's research lab when it happened. The car crash that changed her life. Oh. A security alert had sounded and suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Karuha's dad swerved to avoid someone and, well, the car was almost entirely destroyed. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second. By some miracle, he made it in time and Karawa survived. But her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Kara was inconsolable. She just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Karawa? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
Sorry, what a fucking line. I'll be your daddy from now on. Takumi, don't say that. Don't say that. You should not say that, dude. That's not the line you want to drop here.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but...
I literally said that and he sounds like Deku, yeah.
That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I
Oh.
got this big cut right across my tummy. The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big ugly scar like this.
Then, when we grow
Oh,
up,
of course.
I'll marry you. By then,
Of
I won't be
course.
too
We
little
gotta hit the
anymore.
tropes.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karawa. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe
Oh,
instead.
Takumi.
So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karawa. No matter what, I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think
Yeah, what happened to the smooth operator?
I'm going to be alright now.
He used all of the riz that he could possibly have in this one moment, and it was gone.
You promise. So you gotta do it. Okay?
That's right. I made a promise. A promise to protect Karawa no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. Keep Karawa safe. I have to keep fighting. And I'll fight. I have to fight. 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 Asterix! Thank you so much for the
32
resub.
months.
Whoa.
Closing in on 3 years. Hope the demo is good.
Yeah, that's crazy. Thank you, Asterix, for all the continued support. I really appreciate it. That's so kind of you. The demo's been fun. I hope you're having a great evening yourself. Fight, 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 fight. Had a cursed thought. Had a terrible little thought, but I was like, man, this is probably how Emiya's brain works, huh? I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare, a memory. A childhood memory of Karawa and me. I'd totally forgotten about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? Yeah, just like I have to protect her, I have to fight, fight, fight. I wonder what Karawa's doing right now. She probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. That would be just like her. Come to think of it, what does everyone back in the residential complex think happened to me? Are they treating me as a missing person, or did they assume I died in the monster attack? I'll have to ask Sire about that too. Add something like disable self-preservation. Yeah, we'll see where this little guy's arc go. Sheesh, I'm wide awake now, and I'm so sweaty. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. I got out of bed and slowly made my way toward the door. On the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. Oh, dude's going through it, huh? It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me. Right? Just like Undertale. It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow, something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. I wonder if this is a side effect from using Hemoanima.
Who are
Hemoanima.
I'm Takumi Sumino. aren't I?
Are you good, bro? Are you good? You don't seem like it. What am I doing? This is stupid. Coming back to my senses, I turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. As soon as I got outside...
Whoa.
The scene that greeted me took my breath away.
I've heard of those. They're stars, right?
Oh man, yeah, seeing the night sky for the first time would be nuts. The night sky far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. The vastness, the endlessness of it all was almost terrifying, but in a way it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me I've never felt before.
I wonder what Karuo would say if she saw this.
As I stood there wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky. The moon?
It looks
Yusuke's
so
up there.
close. Is that another planet?
No, not a planet. A different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I read about it once. A big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth, visible to the naked eye. What was it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. Is that... what? Huh? All of a sudden, I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see who was there. Whomst. Huh? Huh? Who the fuck? Who? You're on fire! No, not quite. It wasn't a person, more like a burning, flickering apparition in the shape of a young man. A fire with a mind of its own. Not just any fire either. They were undying flames.
What the?
Hello?
Huh?
The way its mouth is moving. Is it talking? I can't hear a thing though.
What is it? What are you trying to tell me?
Thane seemed to hear me okay, but my question seemed to upset it. A look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. Huh? Huh? What? The next moment it disappeared into thin air. What just happened? What was that? Don't tell me, was that a ghost? Ghost or not, it had definitely been trying to communicate with me. But what was it trying to say? And why? Vainly trying to comprehend what I'd seen and what it all meant, I just stood there, dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep the rest of the night. I just sat in bed waiting for the morning announcement. That's so fair, man. I wouldn't be able to sleep after that either. What the fuck? What just happened? What's going on? I don't get it.
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your third day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable.
I was just trying to warn him that his library book is long overdue.
Be ready to give
well, there's
your
not much he can
life
do
to
about it
protect
now.
our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay. Morning's finally here. Did I tell everyone about what I saw last night? Would they believe me? I'm not sure I even believe it really happened. They might just write it off as a dream or say I'm going crazy. But I'll think about it later. Today's the day Sude is going to tell us the truth. I can decide what to do about that ghost boy afterwards. We're supposed to meet up in the war room, right? Man. That was nuts. I wasn't expecting that. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I'm afraid I had a rather restless night. What's wrong? Are you feeling okay? I'm just a little queasy. My body doesn't deal with change very well. Being in a new place with so many new sights and sounds, it takes some getting used to. I should be fine though, given enough time. He doesn't look fine. I hope being here won't make his condition any worse. I mean, it's kind of messed up, but probably the logic is, like, even if whatever he has kills him, they'll just be like, you know, they'll just be like, well, we can just bring him back. Which is a little scary to consider. Let's see, was it on... I think it was on the floor below. Oh no, the war room is here. Let me find it. Infirmary... War room, here we go. When I arrived at the war room, everyone else was already there. Everyone, that is, except Sude.
Huh.
He's certainly taking his time. You think he's still discussing things with the people in charge? Maybe it's taking longer to convince them than he thought. He should have told us that. I got up early for nothing. If that's really it, then there ain't a lot of point in us waiting around here. Yes, I'm sure Sire will summon us again when he's ready to talk. When the time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Until then, we can probably spend our time as we see fit. Wow, we actually get some free time. And here I thought we were in for a long and involved lore dump. I was looking forward to it all night long. I guess I'll just rest my head in my dear sister's lap and go back to sleep now. Don't choke like that in front of other people, brother dearest. Yeah, please don't. After that, the little meeting in the war room broke up, with all of us going back to our rooms. We're free to spend our time however we want until Sire gets back. What exactly should I do while I'm waiting, though? Free time! Like Danganronpa! You can create your class weapon or get to know your comrades. Free time twice a day, once in the morning, once in the afternoon. Okay, if you don't want to do anything, you can go to your bed to pass the time. Okay, the training room and the entrance hall. I do want to upgrade and see how that goes. A VR machine. Apparently we can use this to train in a virtual space. I don't really know how it works though. Did you come here to use the train machine as well? Whomst. Ah! Training is a productive use of your free time. I'll commend you for that. I'll train with you if you want. Hurry up and enter the virtual space. I would, but I don't really know how to use this machine. Just figure it out as you go along. You'll get used to it soon enough. Pressured by Hiroko, I reluctantly placed the headset over my eyes. Huh? How did I get outside? And where did all these invaders come from? Dude, they told you it's a virtual space. Calm down. This is just a simulation. The invaders, as well as Donomi and other allies, are nothing more than AI-controlled programs. All you have to do is defend the school, just like in a real battle. Okay, guess I'll give it a try. Okay.
Good to go.
I guess we'll just go through and do the fights like we normally would.
Die.
Full throttle. Eat this.
Yeah, we'll end our turn there. Oh my god, they got in fast. Hitman. Oh, she is taking a beating. Okay, when a Darumara approaches the barrier generator, it will self-destruct, dealing a large amount of damage to it. Make sure to keep them away from the generator. Jeez. Stop that.
Rev it up!
Okay, I'll get those ones.
Let's do this!
It's killing game time!
Okay. Got at least some of them. I see it's quickly becoming a lot more to manage than it was in those tutorial levels.
I lost too much blood.
If an ally's HP drops to 5 or less, they will be near death, allowing them to use Last Resort. Last Resort is an extra powerful attack that can be unleashed in exchange for their life. Even if they die, all allies will be revived for the next wave, so go ahead and kill yourself. Great.
I was careless.
Aw, dang it. Okay, well, she's down. When an ally dies, you will gain 100% voltage. The voltage gain rate will increase. Additionally, ally deaths count as nice kills and will boost any rewards obtained upon victory. Fear not death and fight proudly. Okay, so they kind of encourage you to kill your allies. When an enemy defeats an ally, the enemy will transform into a terrifying threat. They won't be easy to defeat, but if you can pull it off, you'll get a large amount of voltage. Okay.
Let's freaking go! Let's do this! Full throttle! I'm all fired up!
Okay, I want to boost his attack, and then...
Rev it up!
I'm gonna send him into here.
Let's go!
Okay.
Ready when you are. All right. I've got this.
You can't do much more.
Let's give it to him. Let's freaking go! Let her rip! Oh yeah!
Okay.
Full throttle! Let's freaking go!
Say when.
Let's see.
Okay, okay! Stay away!
Let's do this. Gotta push it.
I'm just kind of trying to figure out like what's the
Let's
best
go.
way to strategize during these fights and stuff.
That's it. Got it. Good to go.
Okay. I can't get any of you
Rev it up.
guys. Can't get any of you.
Here we go!
But can get that guy, so at least deal a little more damage. Now we'll end the turn.
It's killing game time!
Let's do this.
Let's do this!
That like this. And then
Ready when you are.
everybody else will just kind of try and take out this last one. Easy. Okay. Yeah, that was a little bit more involved than the first one, which I liked, but it was fun. Probably did not get the best score. But as we go along, I'm sure I'll learn. Okay, still S rank though. Not bad, not bad.
Ah.
Oh, wow, this is pretty realistic. You'd never think it was just a computer program. You're right, this will be a good way to sharpen our skills between battles. We never know when the invaders will attack next. I should probably use this machine to train whenever I have some time to spare. You can use VR training to gain BP. BP can use upgrade your class weapon. Upgrade your class weapon to level up your skills and prepare for future defensive battles. I'll try his first. Yeah. As your skill levels increase, you'll need good grades and materials in addition to BP. These can be obtained by participating in student activities and exploring outside the school, so choose activities that correspond to your needs. Alright. Okay, so I think that's it for our upgrades for now. Okay. Interesting. I kind of want to go see if we can hang out with Ato. He has been interesting. Characters will spend time as they please inside the school. You can engage in student activities with characters that have a symbol over their heads. You can also use the map to check where characters are. Oh, he didn't have the symbol over his head though, right? I wonder what they're hiding in the defense room. Okay. Does anybody have the symbol currently? Oh, just Darmi. Maybe only she's available for the demo? Limit who you can hang out with? What are you talking to me? Come and watch a movie with me. Sure. I'm cool with watching a movie, but what did you have in mind? You weren't gonna watch something gory and messed up, were you? Of course not. What was with the long pause? You're up to something, aren't you? No, I'm not. I just wanted to watch a horror movie with you. And just tell me what kind of horror movie. Give me a quick plot summary. It's so messed up, you can't even tell me what it's about? Creativity went up. Okay. So participating in student activities will raise Takami's grades. He'll be graded in 5 subjects: linguistics, math, science, social studies, and gym. All subjects will be needed in different scenarios. Each character will increase different grades, so try to do student activities with a variety. Okay, interesting. Hiroko's available. Yeah, we're hanging out with wife. We're hanging out with wife. Where's wife? Where's wife? I want to see wife. Oh, I'm not trying to go in her room. I just want to talk to her. Hiroko, what are you doing here? Hiroko, are you not feeling well? Could you shut up, please? I'm trying to meditate. Meditate? I was healing my mind by quieting my spirit and observing the sound of the wind. This war is a long one, so having a few days like this is a necessity. You're getting some mental respite, huh? Maybe I'll do some meditation myself. I meditated beside Hiroko and quelled my exhaustion. Analysis went up. Ooh. Don, bing, bon.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Oh, the
you never
whole
know when the
fucking day
invaders
went
might
by.
attack, so rest up while you still can. Well,
What
then,
about our truth?
good night.
What about the truth we were promised? I wanted to know. I wanted to know. The day came to an end without any word from Sire. Is he really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on? Why are the people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? But we're bound to hear something tomorrow, right? Hopefully, once again I resolved not to think too deeply about anything until the next day and went to bed for the night. Day 4. Dang, this demo is like letting you do a lot more of the game than I expected. That's crazy.
Up and Adam! Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring the Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the
Digikima Riley, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. For anyone who does not know me, hello, my name is Aqua Sereni, and I'm a mermaid VTuber who traded her brain cells for legs. Ooh, how was the Somnium Files? I love that game. Hope you had a great one. Today we are on my channel. We're playing the demo of 100 Line, which I'm enjoying so far. It's been interesting. It's very, very Danganronpa, but in a way that I'm enjoying. I'm having fun with it so far, and I'm curious to see where it's going to end up going. I hope you had a great stream yourself, Riley. If you need to step away or anything and take a break, feel free to, but it's great to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Okay, today is the day that Sire will tell us everything. The reason for us being chosen, the truth behind this war, all of that will be made clear. I should go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably meeting up there first. Okay, let's skip on over to the cafeteria, save a little time. Somnium's been going good. I'm excited to get hit with the typical, oh, it all makes sense of Uchikoshi games. Yes, when you hit that moment, it's always so good. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it so far. I don't know, I don't want to say too much because obviously I don't want to accidentally spoil anything for you, but I love Somnium Files very, very much, so I'm glad if you're enjoying it. Huh? Where's Sire? I'm afraid there's no sign of him today either.
Oh.
That's over 24 hours since any of us have laid eyes on that adorable little tyrant. Is he still talking things over with the people in charge? He could have at least told us he was going to need more time. Where's he at right now anyway? Ain't anyone seen him? Not me. Haven't seen him since the day before yesterday. Maybe he's in one of the locked off classrooms? He's probably fine. I mean, he looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcements. Yeah, enjoy your lurk, Riley. Have a good rest after stream. I'm pretty sure those are recorded, Miss Amamiya. He always says the exact same thing in the exact same way. Yeah, that makes sense. Emo, what are you eating? Oh, this is Mont Blanc. At least that's what it said on the ration-o-matic when I ordered it. I've never tried it before, but I'm pleasantly surprised. I never thought something that looked so much like a pale turd could taste so good. What the heck? Hey, Warwick, welcome in. Why are you eating something that fancy like it's no big deal? You're supposed to be on tri-bread like the rest of us non-fighters. But Sire's the one who came up with that rule. He can't enforce it if he's not here, so why not take advantage of his absence? Right. There's nothing stopping us. Well, I guess it's okay then. Just while Sire's away, I mean. No one's gonna complain if I try it too, right? He'll probably be back soon, so this is our big chance. Oh, he's gonna get you guys caught in some loophole where it's like, oh, you ate the food, you have to fight now. Get in line. I need something other than dry bread. Even warm toast with butter would be a luxury at this point. Gaku and Tsubasa both scrambled toward the machine, jostling each other aside in an attempt to get to the ration-o-matic first. Maybe I could. No, I shouldn't. Not someone like me. Oh man, if this was a killing game, we'd get full-on impaled the moment we violated school rules. Whoever's running this is doing a piss poor job. I want thrills, chills, kills, not some kind of undisciplined free-for-all the moment the boss's back is turned. Isn't it strange that Sirei hasn't stepped in to stop them, though? It makes me wonder if he's even here anymore. You think he could have gone outside the academy? Yeah, that's a fair guess. I doubt he'd go that far without telling us. If there was an enemy attack, we'd be at a disadvantage without him. The little shit just does whatever he wants. Slamming his hand on the table, Takemaru got to his feet and started yelling at the top of his voice. Hey, robo-bastard! You're out there somewhere, aren't you? You gotta be watching on the surveillance cameras or something! Is this some kind of test? I'm getting sick of it, you hear me? Hurry up and say something already! Nothing, huh? Seriously, what's his damage? Maybe he really has left the school. I think we should go look for him. If we stick to the school, there's only so many places he could be. What's going on here? Where could Sirei be? Why did he disappear all of a sudden? That is weird. While some of the group remained behind to take full advantage of the Rational-matic, the rest left to search the school. After a while, we went back to our rooms. Are we gonna have free time again? I can't say Sirei's well-being means a lot to me, but his disappearance has me worried all the same. What do I do now? Should I head out and look for him with the others? That's crazy. Okay, free time with wife again. Let's see. Okay, same as before. Interesting. I could also go do some training. Armory, War Realm. Okay, where's the training room again? I'm kind of tempted, though, to see what happens if I kind of focus on getting skills up and stuff, though. Damn it, somebody's gonna pay for this. Why are you so angry, Takemaru? The pudding I'd left in the refrigerator is gone. I don't know what kind of asshole took it, but they've got guts messing with a man's pudding. So true. When I find out who did this, I'ma tear them limb from limb. Whoa, Takemaru, calm down. I get that you're mad, but you can always just use the Rational-matic to make more. Don't be an idiot. Pudding tastes best when it's been chilled for a couple of hours. I ain't eating no lukewarm fresh from the machine pudding. I mean, fair. I kind of get what he means. All of this over a little pudding cup? This guy's really serious about his desserts. Ooh, I got 2 stats up there. Gym. Interesting. Bing, bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Alrighty. Huh, another whole day. Another day's come to an end without any sign of Sirei. What happened to his promise to tell us the truth now? Is this his way of getting out of it? And isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Is it okay for him to leave us here unsupervised? It doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? But what could have happened? Wasn't Sirei in control of everything here? He's the last person I'd expect to go missing. None of this makes any sense. I continued to struggle with that vague sense of unease right up until my 4th day at the last Defense Academy drew to a close. Man, what is going on? I don't understand what's happening.
Get ready, prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your.
With the morning announcement still ringing in my ears, I forced myself out of bed. I better make my way to the cafeteria. Maybe today Sirei will finally be back. He is coming back, isn't he? I'm legit confused on what's going on, man. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before. Every other member of the team, but no Sirei. I'm getting really pissed off now. There's no way this is how it's supposed to go, right? Yeah, Crow just dips. Did something go wrong somehow? You mean with Sirei? Who would even think of messing with him? Has nobody been looking for him? I took a look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. My eyesight is just as pathetic as my work ethic, though, so it's possible I overlooked something. I also searched the school grounds, even outside by the wall of fire, but I didn't find anything. My money's still on him being in one of the rooms we can't get into. But why has he locked himself away for so long? That's super weird.
Yeah.
Is it possible he just ran away? Ran away from what? His responsibilities, maybe. It'd be pretty awkward for him to have to come back and tell us he wasn't given permission to reveal the truth. For real? What a creep. Chill, dude. He was doing this to get the Rusty to fight, remember? He wouldn't drop it that easily. I was just putting the possibility out there. You don't need to treat it as a genuine theory. But what if something has happened to Sire and he's not coming back? What's our best course of action then? Our best course of action? With Sire gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules. So maybe this is our chance to escape the school and go home. Huh? I know we still have the wall of fire to contend with, so the rest of us may have to use our human anima after all. If we have to use that power anyway, I'd rather do it for something like this instead of being a pawn in Sire's war. It's all ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? There are a bunch of invaders there, too. We have no idea how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. That can be our first order of business once we're out there. We'll figure it out as we go along. As we go along? I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. I'm well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Is that how we all feel? Or would you rather stay locked up here forever? Yeah, you've got a point. Hey. Then let's get out of here together. If we have to risk our lives for something, let's do it for freedom. Risk our lives for freedom? Risk implies a chance of success. What you're suggesting is more like suicide. There's no way we can find our home just by wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness. Can you really say that for sure? We won't know if we never try. I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks, especially those of you who've refused to fight so far. Huh? You mean us? You won't fight because you're afraid, isn't that right? Does leaving and finding your own way back sound like a better option? I won't stop you if that's what you really want. Well, the thing is, I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone, but, well, who knows what's beyond all those ruined towns out there? Without a map or plan or anything, we might end up even further from home. It's too big a risk. Don't forget about all the invaders. A cowardly weakling like me wouldn't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plan that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. Damn. Okay, so they're just gonna be sitting ducks, huh? You'll have to count us out. You guys. Cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight, too scared to run. Why do I get the feeling you already knew they'd say that when you asked them? At any rate, it seems we've reached a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Eito. Dane, yeah, she really turned the entire squad on him. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it will take for the invaders to find you. Or maybe you'll die of starvation before then. Damn. Alright, you've made your point. Eito's voice was hoarse, as if he were choking on his own regrets. He turned to leave. Where are you going? I'm sorry, I'd like to be alone for a while. It seems I failed to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky. I don't think it was that huge a misstep, dude, but I get it. Eyes downcast, his face pale, Eito staggered uncertainly out of the cafeteria. Is he going to be okay? No one really felt like discussing things further than after that. Eventually we just decided to go back to our rooms. Are we gonna have another day of free time? This is so weird. Where could Sire have gone? Did he really run away, like Ima said? I find that hard to imagine. I guess there's nothing we can do except wait until something new happens. Now then, what should I do today? I was not expecting to have this much free time going on. Dang. How you doing, dude? He looks deep in thought. Better not disturb him. Interesting. Okay, where's wife at? Kiriko, what are you doing here? I was looking at the statue. It's good for the soul to appreciate a beautiful work of art. Beautiful? This creepy statue? Oh, don't tell me you're unable to comprehend the beauty of its design. What's there to comprehend? Why is he wearing a boxing glove if he's supposed to be a samurai? The artist so deftly subverts convention through a dialectical interplay of irrationality and ambivalence, challenging the minimality of postmodern sensibilities. Run that by me again? Wow, it really is something to behold. Just looking at it makes me feel so much better. I guess I really am unable to comprehend it. But it did bring up my analysis. Crazy. I'm just like, this is so much more free time in this demo than I was expecting. Sakura's girl right there. I do like her. I guess we'll go spend some more time with Darumi. Why not? We haven't done that in a little bit. What's the matter, Darumi? Did something happen? I haven't been able to find my foundation all day. What am I gonna do? So you just lost something. It must be pretty expensive stuff for you to be this upset about it. Oh no, it's dirt cheap. I bought it out of a bargain bin. Then why are you crying so hard? Well, I just wanted to cry, okay? I'm depressed, I want to cry, and I can't find my foundation. That's as good a reason as I need to cry. That's all. I see. You wouldn't get it, Takumi. Tears from a crazy bitch don't mean anything to you. Honestly, she was kind of funny for that. Same energy as when I bug different guys about not understanding a maiden's heart when I say something crazy. Another day without Sire. It's like he's completely dropped off the face of the earth. What if he's really not coming back? What's going to happen to us then? Was this always his plan? Was he lying to us this whole time? Alright, yeah. Yeah, there's still every chance, but if it falls, so does mankind. I'll massacre our loved ones! No, must protect! All that stuff about protecting humanity, about going home after 100 days. Was any of that true? Once I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same questions over and over again. What was true and what was a lie? What should I believe? What should I do from here on? What will give me the best chance of getting home safe? Those questions continued to bounce around inside my head until I finally fell into a light, fitful sleep. Oof, bro's not doing so okay. Oh, another flashback. Karuo was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. It didn't matter how many other people were around, or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
Taki!
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you
Man,
disappeared
he's having
after
a little
the
bit of
last
a
alarm
mentee.
went off.
Just a little bit.
You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
It didn't take me long to accept Karuo's vanishing acts as a part of who she was. She disappeared so completely, a part of me wondered if she'd somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. Then, just as suddenly, she'd be back. She drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again.
Oh, man.
It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
That's so corny.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
Her little dress is cute. Man, yeah, he sure definitely did, like, make a big fixture of his life around her. Interesting.
Get ready.
I am very
Prepared, be
curious
ready to-
where that's gonna go. just with his entire little arc and kind of fixation on protecting her. Another dream about me and Karuha. That's been happening a lot lately. But why is it always of us kids? Am I desperate to see her again? Or am I just that homesick? I've only been gone a few days. I never thought I'd miss her so much. More importantly, what's going on with Sire? Has anything new happened since yesterday? It's probably too much to hope he's come back after all this time. Or I'll go meet up with everyone in the cafeteria anyway. Anything today? And once again, no Sire. Takumi, am I glad to see you? It's an emergency. What's going on? Eito's gone missing, and he's taken a fire extinguisher with him. Huh? It looks like he really did decide to leave after all. All on his own? What is he, crazy? He's barely got any experience with Humoanima. How's he gonna defend himself? He's not exactly the sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragdolled all over the place. And he's too far away to be revived, too. He's going to meet with a terrible fate for sure. You acting so happy about it? Mr. Aotsuki was well aware of the danger. He must have just wanted to get back to the complex really badly. He might die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do? We do nothing. Ooh, she's cold. Huh? We don't have time to waste on runaways, so we still need to ascertain what happened to Sire. There's no way a simple delay in negotiations would last this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong. Yeah, he did not walk away from a challenge. Hold on a minute, we can't just abandon Eito. I'll go look for... I will not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Oh. Huh. Eito has made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here on is his own fault. We have precious little manpower as it is. What if there's an attack while you're gone? Ooh. I get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless? For real, you're basically telling us to let him die. If you don't like it, why don't you go and look for him? Huh? You're not a part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not. Except you won't, will you? You've already proven that you lack the courage to take matters of any importance into your own hands. Hey, ease up a little. You don't gotta keep riding them so hard. I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Get stronger first, and then maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us? Oh, I'll take you on any time. All at once, tensions were skyrocketing. I had to say something, anything to smooth things over. Sheesh. Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea. What, you want a piece of this too? What is it? Make it quick. Hey. You'll probably think this is crazy, but I just remembered something. Oh? I have a talent. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost or go missing. The hell are you talking about? You think that qualifies you to leave and look for Eito, and don't make me laugh? No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Eito I want to look for, but Sire too. Sire. I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on school grounds. I think it's time we extended the search beyond the wall. And the way I see it, I'm the best person for the job, given my past experience and everything. Please, just leave this to me. I'll work something out. Do you have any grounds to believe you can find them apart from this nebulous talent? No, not really. What is that supposed to mean? Aye, that does it. Clench your teeth. Huh? The next moment, a hollow thwack echoed through the cafeteria. It was caused by Takamaru throwing a punch at himself. Man, I needed that. What was that all about? You know how it is. I don't hit girls, but sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit somebody. Best way out of it is to hit myself. Yeah, my head feels a lot clearer now. Okay, Takumi, you say you're the expert at finding people. I'll take your word for it, but you ain't doing this without me. Thanks, wait, what? I could use a little fresh air and exercise, you know what I mean? You son of a gun. Well, if he's in, I'm in. You too, Donami? Yeah, I was getting bored anyway. If no one's gonna get murdered, I might as well help out. That's a weird reason, but thanks anyway. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture. I'm bad to the bone, baby. Ain't nothing I can't disrespect. Okay. Clearly, alright, and do as you please. But there's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. Huh? You've promised to find Sire, and I'm going to hold you to that if you return without producing results. Well, say something. That silence is more threatening than anything. Besides, I never outright promised I'd find him. Don't worry, man. If she offs you, we can bring you back again. Come on, let's get going. Eito's body's not gonna find itself. Don't kill him off before we even start. With that, Takamaru and Dadomi turned and left for the entrance hall. Here goes. No turning back now. Yeah, sorry I can't help. We're counting on you. It's okay. I can't just ignore someone when they need help. We'll handle this. I'm sure it'll all work out somehow. Okay. Oh, man. Let's see. One of the fire extinguishers is missing. Guess Eito really did take off. Crazy bastard. What was he thinking? Ain't no way he can survive out there on his own. I just hope we find him in time. Yeah, same here. Oh, man. Okay. This demo is so much longer than I expected it to be. But unfortunately, I actually do have to call it here for tonight. I have not eaten. I'm extremely hungry. And I really do want to get some food, and I can kind of feel my voice wearing out a tiny bit, so I figure maybe let's call it here before I just get way too hungry, way too tired. If there's enough demand, maybe I'll pick the demo back up on stream again sometime. But for now, this might be where we call it for tonight, at least. Maybe we'll continue if people are interested. We'll see, we'll see. But thank you guys for coming to join me with this. It's been a very interesting first experience with 100 Line. I'm curious where it's going to continue to go from here. It's been an interesting little ride so far. I'm definitely feeling the Danganronpa influence, like way more than the Zero Escape or Somnium Files influence, but I'm enjoying it. I'm curious where it might end up going. So, yeah, been having fun with it. It's been an interesting time. Okay, I'm gonna switch on over. Just chatting. Turn off that game volume. And let's see. We're gonna take a look at who is online right now. Oh, I know who we're gonna raid. We're clearly gonna raid Zero XP. Of course, duh. So, you know what? We're gonna do, I know what the raid message will be. We're gonna do a We Got Ghosted raid. I think that would be a good one. So, there is our raid message for if you have my emotes. If you don't, no worries. I am gonna put a non-subscriber version of the raid message in chat as well. Copy paste those. We're gonna go right into Zero XP Official, who raided us earlier. They're doing their Kingdom Hearts D&D campaign tonight. The next time you guys can catch me will be tomorrow. I'm gonna be on Nabunon's channel playing some golf with your friends. Whoops, that was the wrong Nabunon to shout out with that command. Follow the one in the link with text. But anyways, thank you guys for coming and hanging out. Go support Zero XP Official during their D&D campaign. I'll be there in chat listening in while I eat and hang out. Thank you guys for being here. It was fun. I hope you all have a great night. So yeah, I'll see you on Nabu's channel tomorrow, and on Thursday I'll be back for more Resident Evil 4 Remake. Should be a good time. I can promise we'll definitely make some progress this time. So thank you guys again. Great to see you. I hope you have a wonderful day or night wherever you are, and I will talk to you all later. Goodbye!